Hello everyone and welcome to Miko's Corner. I'm kind of in the Long Dark mood, so we are going to play some more The Long Dark tonight. Um, we're gonna keep going in the DLC mode as well. So, they actually released the fourth section, I think, which actually includes a new map. I can't promise we'll get to it tonight. If you're interested, we could start up a custom game and take a look where it was super easy to do it. Getting the game to load right now. It's so interesting that it will freeze up if you're not in the game immediately, or for a certain amount of time. So let's pop over here, and we will fade out our music. Pause it. Actually, I wanted to do this, sorry. Get our map up. Alright. So previously, if I recall correctly, we had just made it to, where were we? Let's see. Load. Yeah, Buried Echoes is the new one. You get new items, like there's the travois, and a gas mask, and a new insulated flask, and a new map. This isn't the new map. This is a transfer pass with the little place by the railroad tracks and that little coal area. Um, but is that a resume? That's not what we wanted. Oops. Forgot that all of those went weird. My computer, like, stopped working for like a split second earlier. It is not cool. So I believe we were looking for Forlorn Muskeg is where we're heading, because that's where our next transmitter is. So we'll do that. Gonna change my options right now because I was playing around in the new map just to explore. Definitely want our music up. Voice can go up a little bit. Survival. Load. Yeah, I was goofing around, and the zone of contamination is what that one's called. Yeah, okay, so we're in Broken Railroad right now. And as always, if there is any discrepancy with music and sound effects, just let me know. And we currently have two pieces of cool clothing. We have the aviator hat and the flight jacket. I think we're pretty empty right now. Could probably get rid of one of the antibiotics. I'm gonna bring a couple more pieces of food because Forlorn Muskeg is pretty bad in terms of materials. So we've got our fuses, we have our wires. Oh, the stones. We were gonna try and mess with rabbits or oh, and we got the miner's flashlight. I forgot about that too. I'm gonna bring that one just in case we have some free time. And we have 4 scrap metal. I think we'll find some more scrap metal on our way. Beginning of the day. We're getting kind of cold. And we're not exactly well rested, but that's okay. So yeah, we just got the drag show up. Our opening was Saturday. I know he had nowhere else to run, but that was kind of terrifying. With the third monitor for my chat, the microphone kind of gets in the way. Oh, and by the way, you know how they say you should have your microphone like 2 hand widths away, like from your thumb to your pinky? Mine, I think, is actually 3. Yeah, mine's 3. But, it seems to pick me up well, so that's good. Didn't have to try to get a longer arm. Um, just thinking about our heating situation when we get into Forlorn. Because the thing is, we're going to go to Forlorn and we're going to fix the transmitter, which is actually in the bottom right corner, which is basically all the way across the map for us. But we have to make that huge U-turn loop due to the fact that most of the ice is uncrossable without having fragile ice warnings. And then we're going to come back to Broken Railroad and do some hunting with our lovely radio. Oops. If the Aurora hits, anyways. But yeah, so the drag show got up, which is awesome. I was gonna run around you, but I think the wolf fear is high. It's kind of spooky when they whimper and then run and growl and run away. I'm like, can you just whimper and run away? Sorry, buddy, I don't mean to scare you. If I recall, I can get up this way and hop down. Yeah. You can't do it the other way, but you can get up here and then hop down. It saves us going down by the waterfall in the river. Just gotta come over here. Do a little slow hop over here. And there we are. And we had our last show of opening night weekend. I'm trying to finish the story so I don't have to say it later. I might say it later if someone comes in. But yeah, so we had our last show of the weekend. And now we get a couple days off. And I'm hoping to stream at least one more day before we get back. So maybe Tuesday. I might this weekend as well because like I told you guys last time we streamed, um I'm a little more financially stable so I don't feel as stressed about door dashing. Which is funny to say here around Christmas, but like I told my parents I can't really do much for you this Christmas and they're like, whatever. Apparently dad's already done with the shopping, which is hilarious to me. So the last time I went and was goofing around before I started streaming the DLC again for you guys, I made it all the way to the old Spence farmstead, which is a good place to camp out in Forlorn Muskeg. It's the bottom south of the map, or bottom southeast. And I slept for a bit because I think it was nighttime, warmed up, and a blizzard hit, and I'm like, oh man. So we'll see how it does today. It's looking pretty good thus far. I'm looking for any goodies though along this derailment. Or anything else we might need in terms of firewood. Alright, time to head south. And as you remember when we're in Forlorn, we run across the ice. It's our safest bet. Be more interesting if we went this way, wouldn't it? Let's see if we can. Okay. No broken ice there. We are heading in that direction, though, I think. This is gonna be hard. Oh, that was spooky. We should have gone one more over. Because, like, it didn't go away. I was hoping that only certain sections of it would be icy and fragile. Or thin, I guess is what they're called. And that it would go away, but the entire thing was bad. Quite impressive. But yeah, we're gonna go over there first. And then we're heading in that direction. I can't really see it from the distance, but it's always good to stop in certain places in Forlorn. I have a feeling that sound was like just before it would break on you, which means we got lucky. We'll keep safe. We'll keep safe and go this way though. What was confusing about the new map that I ran into, the zone of contamination, is that on the map that someone made when the DLC first dropped and the airfield was released, they there was a section they noticed that might have a rope for it in the future. And I went right there because I thought that's where our new region would be accessible. Nope. Nope, not at all. And I was so lost on where I needed to go to get uh our new map. Wait, this doesn't look good. Let's go back over here. To get the new map. And I was looking up other videos that people had made, other YouTubers and or streamers, and none of them showed the actual like transfer pass connection point to the map. So I was like, well, what do I do? And I wasn't like, I don't know. I thought there was a glitch in my game is the point of me telling you that. Um but I finally found one person who actually like woke up in airfield, I think, like a bunker in airfield, and then went to transfer pass and then went into the new mine map. And I'm like, thank you. And I'm like, you get the like. And it's actually right alongside the railroad tracks. And I'm like, that makes sense. But it was kind of annoying. It's like a 50-50 shot if this is locked or not. Ooh. Simple parka. What are we currently wearing? Nope. Practical gunsmithing. This song sounds new. Huh. Actually. What is the average intelligence of a parka? Good question, Rocket. I don't know. Oh, cool song. I don't need those. Oh, like a simpleton. Absolutely. Ooh. College parka? I don't think there is. How's your day going, Rocket? I'm... Cans take up a lot of room. I'm very tempted to not grab these. Oh, you just watched the Five Nights at Freddy movie? Yeah, I've been meaning to do that because, like I mentioned last time, I'm actually very intrigued in the lore. Oh, and you got the pandemic. Yeah, it's not fun. Had you had it before? Or is this your first time? Okay. Do you see the stars? Do you see that you are there? It's a fault of the mind to perceive separation. The same fault creates time. Look around. Observe. Your father is trying to preserve what we have. The boxes hold the seeds of the universe. Breathe deep and persist. Fix that goal in your mind. Concentrate on a single flower. You'll feel that warmth on your cheeks again. This is just a signal from beyond. It's just a passing cloud from another world. The songs of birds will fill pink skies. Remember, the weakest light breaks the deepest darkness. I don't remember that note. That was very cool. First and last, yeah, I got it last late I got it last March. I was about to say late spring, and then I was like, no, late winter, early spring. Oh, dude, we're getting a lot. Look, we're gonna be so freaking smart. We've got 2 gunsmithing books, and we have a cookbook. Sorry, we got the. Wait, which one did we bring with us? We just got the cookbook, but we brought the wilderness book with us, which I believe is fire starting. Yeah. Next time we get caught in a blizzard, we'll watch it. The movie was a bad movie, but with a good costumes. Okay, well that's unfortunate. I'll probably still watch it though. Yeah, no, I've been pretty lucky in my like solo long runs. It's fucking Hollywood. Yeah, you could say that again. I'm actually gonna drop the cans like right here. So if we do have to come back, they'll be right here. My long solo runs when I was going for like 50 days without killing an animal, because I played on very simple settings at the time. I did pretty good on getting learning books. Oh, what is this doing out here? Why does our sound so loud? Or maybe it's just me. It could just be me. Music. Could bring the... Mm. They never give a shit to do anything worth a damn anymore. True. They set it there for you to find. Duh. Yeah, I used to be able to play this game and get achievements and feats on excuse me, on custom settings, but they removed that, so now I have to play on Pilgrim. And the last time I played on Pilgrim, this was years ago, after they made that initial change. The first time I played on Pilgrim, the wolf actually wasn't scared of me, so I had to fight it, and I kind of failed because it was early on in my run. I was like, dang it. But since then, in playing Wintermute with you guys, Pilgrim I think has been fixed, and wolves and bears and everything are terrified of you. Case in point. I can't do that. What was funny is before I looked up a guide when I was playing on my own, I kind of figured the transmission tower would be in this bottom right corner on the map. It was either going to be there or it was going to be at the shortwave tower, which is part of Wintermute, the story mode. So I felt pretty smart figuring that out. Because I'm usually late to the game when I play it. So at some point someone has already discovered everything, and I like to explore, honestly, but a lot of the times I get frustrated when I don't make a lot of progress. So it's all good. So I think we're gonna be okay on scrap metal. It's gonna be... I think there might be a car battery over here. Because car batteries are like wicked heavy. And they only recently implemented them for this DLC. You've adopted me and you're gonna claim me as a dependent this year? Okay. Sure. But you can definitely do a tax write-off, right? At least. I don't think that'll work. If you pay taxes, yeah. Yeah, taxes are gonna be fun this year for me. Cause I did a lot of door dashing, and I had two different theater gigs designing work. I had the gig in New Hampshire, which I don't even know if I have to pay taxes on because New Hampshire doesn't do taxes, but they did pull my federal taxes from it, so I don't know. And then I had my part-time, which was really full-time ATD job for 3 or 4 months. 4 months. So it's just gonna be fun figuring that out. Last year, I actually got a refund because I was able to claim some car repairs as part of my door dashing gig, so I actually lost money technically in door dashing last year. So if I can figure that out this year with like my phone bill, my gas, and car stuff, I haven't actually had any car repairs this year. Hopefully I can get in before the end of December to fix this wheel bearing. I just hope it doesn't cost too much either. That deer looked very bizarre. You'll get everything they took back. The federal money, you mean? If you run your life like nonprofit and keep all your receipts. I'm not the greatest with receipts. I've been getting better. Make a cool book like you did? Oh, for your receipts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotcha. I used to keep all of my receipts because I was doing this app um that would give you back a little money, I think, if you took pictures of your receipts. It's been ages now since I've used it, but like I'd even grab the old gas receipts that people wouldn't take from the machines. Be like, they're not going to use it. I'll take a picture of it and help myself out. It's interesting. Last time it actually said that you were watching on Kick, but tonight it doesn't show you in the little chat widget thingy. But obviously you are, because I'm seeing your chat messages. How's the audio for the game? I mean, not much is happening. It's wind right now, but there is some crunchy on the ground. I just know it was loud for me earlier and I bumped it down, but I should have just messed with my own headphones instead. Muskeg Overlook. There's our little box right there. So, theoretically, we should have a car battery in here. Yeah. There we go, yeah. Okay. I'm glad they don't put the dead battery in your inventory. That'd be a pain in the butt. She's wearing gloves, right? I thought they fixed that. They said they fixed the hand animations to show you what gloves you were wearing. Is it because I already had this saved before they did the update, maybe? Hmm. Yeah, so in my own time, what had happened is I got here and I didn't have enough scrap metal because it claimed that not everything would need repairing every time, but this one needs everything repaired. So it's kind of a pain. And I was like, oh, I'll just go back to my last save at the Old Spence family homestead. It brought me back all the way to Broken Railroad. And I was like, oh, that is upsetting. I think that's everything. Hey! Alright, now we'll close it. Keep it protected from the elements. And we'll hope that, gets repaired. Actually, here's a good test. Ah, now it shows my gloves. So it's just in there that they haven't fixed it. Shortwave tower. Look at this stupid place. Alright, let's start heading back. You're fine. These are my favorite. They're great for wind protection. And it's funny that they have some cedar firewood there. It makes sense because it broke off. But at the same time, it's also very indicative of the fact they knew a lot of us would camp out there to get some wind protection and sometimes need a fire going. Oh, it's these guys. It's these guys. So you remember last time they allowed us to get super close before they noticed us? Supposedly they fixed it. I'm always bad. I'm really bad at aiming the stones, though. Here comes some music. I hope we find a revolver. Supposedly there's a new revolver with the DLC stuff. This will be the interesting thing because because this DLC literally takes you across all of the maps for like the transmitters. This one I think helps Forlorn Muskeg, Broken Railroad, and Bleak Inlet, which is to the south of us right now. Um so it's like, do we go around and loot all of those places? Or do we go strategic and only hit the places that have the transmitters? Because technically that's what our quest is, you know? So then the question is, do we go to Mystery Lake or do we go to Mountain Town? Because apparently there's a path to Mountain Town from the Muskeg, which I think is new. It's just gonna be weird if we don't have a base of operations, you know? Hi, dear. There's a person. Excuse me, sir, do you have any interesting items on you? No. Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to bother. I know, I'm walking right into a rock. This way. If it'll let us. It shouldn't be steep enough. Ooh. Hello. Oh, it's just a regular. I thought it was a, cache. Technically is a cache, but, like, it's just a regular container. It's so dumb. I went to the bathroom before I started streaming, and yet I have to go again. And I'm like, why does my bladder suck? Can't run because I'm too tired. We could use an energy drink. Yeah. Okay. forgot that we were working on that achievement. Oops. Oh, wait. I screwed up, didn't I? Okay, we gotta go over here. This is a new song, too. Very pretty. I guess the question is, do we even go back to the farmstead, or do we just straight up go to the end of the map and exit? Oh wait, shoot, what's our path? I think we'll go with the second. So we'll want to go back this way and go through the center. Hopefully. Blizzard and the muskeg is the worst, by the way. I don't know if we've experienced that yet as a group. You have to say the fans of FNAF are pretty pathetic. They overall seem fine with being giving a substandard piece of shit movie. Yeah. Headache. Oh, from the energy drink. Yep. Except it doesn't do anything. It's just literally it's 16 minutes. What headache that you've ever had lasted 16 minutes? I'd consider that lucky. I could take the other energy drink. 16-minute brain freeze, yeah. Definitely. Come on. Friggin' auto walk is a little weird sometimes. You're working on a Freddy head? That's cool. Regular Freddy or one of the other iterations? Hey, my headache is healed. Regular. Nice. So I have a question. Does the is the lag on Kick shorter than YouTube? Because it feels that way. It feels like you're responding very quickly to me. Interesting. I know I have it on low latency because I didn't want to be like ultra low latency or whatever that option was. Because sometimes I can usually keep up with what someone says on YouTube, but there's certain instances where I think someone has a slower internet than usual. Um, and they're very far behind, and I get lost in what they're saying because I forget. I'll have to. I think what I need to do for that is just do a YouTube stream, and I'll do it an unlisted one, and I'll go with the super low latency and see if that helps in the future. But thus far, I haven't seen any major difficulties with streaming to both Kick and YouTube. But like I said, I can fix that. I don't like Billy goating over here, but I think I didn't take my normal path. Okay, there's the derailment. I don't think I have anyone on YouTube right now. But that's okay. It's kind of early. And it is Sunday, so we'll see. I forgot that's the reason we took the energy drink was to run. And then we can slowly sleep through the night, see if the aurora happens, and go treasure hunting. And I'll pull out my list for what we have in Railroad to find. I do wish, like Raft, you could have music playing the entire time in the long dark. I know part of it is surviving, and a lot of that is listening to the wilderness around you, but for people like me who play on chicken settings, I would love to listen to the music all the time. So if I recall, I think we have to go down here to get around that. Or am I early? I'm early. This is the one. This is the map that screws with me because there are two like little divots out onto showing the little lake I think it is below before the derailment and the avalanche thing. But it's the second one you want because you can hop down and billy goat down the second one, but this one is safer. This is the intended route. Wait a second. Is that help? Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. There's no way. There's no way. I was about to say, is this a quicker route up? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No. Okay, this is not the path to go. I saw this and I saw that one right there and I thought there's a quicker way to get up there. What is going on? Okay, so we want this for the sprained wrist and then we want the pain pills for our hand. All right, that'll go away in a second. Still not a fan of their waterfalls. They're better than they used to be, but there's still something weird about them. Especially because they're going into ice. But like the animation, not as big a fan. Hmm. Oh, so my doctor prescribed me some antibiotic like cream for my acne on my back. The trouble is it's cream, it's not like spray, so it's still going to be a pain to try and apply. Can't say I've noticed a difference yet. And I use it on the really bad ones on my face, but every so often like I'll lick my lips and I'll get like a little skin as well where I use the lotion and I'm like this doesn't taste good. I am curious about something when we get to our present home base. Is if the new travois is a recipe you find in the contamination zone, or it's something you can craft from any point in time. Because if that's the case, it'll make our travel a lot better when we're uh, going between bases. At least I assume it's called travois. It's Travois. And being based in Canada, I am assuming it's a travois, not a Travis or Travois. Some other phrasing. Hi, Wolf. Excuse me, Wolf. Oh, we're walking into wind. Run left. Okay. Watching the snow, though, that was a very cool effect. Because it was going left to right, and now it's coming straight on us. Funny, in looking at discussions on the Steam group, Miko is scary. How delayed it is. As I was looking at a discussion, and people were still complaining about how slow the person is and how you can't run. That wolf spooked me for a second. um. Oh, stereo. Scario? Guess I'm not picking up what you're putting down. I'm sorry. But they were still complaining about the people running. And it's like, you have a backpack that is 30 kilograms or 35 if you have the well fed whatever. And you're walking in snow. Like, you can't even see how deep your boots would be, but how many people do that in real life? How long do you think you could run? And I agree. I am. Oh, I see. Har har. Um. And I'm playing a scary. It's not that scary. Although I should work on my fighting wolves and bears. I'm still scared of a moose. I don't dare attack a moose. I attacked a moose once just for the experience of attacking a moose. If you do not kill it in your shot, it will charge at you and you will get really frigged up. They are the only animal in this game that can give you um the ailment broken ribs. Yeah, it's not fun. And I think tonight it's gonna blizzard, which means A, there's definitely not gonna be an aurora, and B, even if one happened, it would be a pain to go searching for it. We're home! Alright, well, we're in pretty good condition. Oh, this music. Oh, fair warning, it is raining today, like pretty heavily tonight. So it may or may not affect our stream, knock on wood, that it's hopefully not going to cut us off. Ooh, an improvised down roll. Very nice. Cloth. Hold up. Stuffed to bursting with harvested down feathers. Toasty. Oh, so it's a better bedroll. Okay. Or I suppose maybe you could have a... No, you couldn't. You can't pick up bad bedrolls. Oh, there's the travois. Okay. Timeless, efficient way to drag loads over long distances. Take care to remember there are some places a travois can't travel. Can be collapsed for convenient carrying when empty. Cured deer hide, cured gut, 4 maple saplings, and a workbench. Okay, so this is a case of setting up a shop, not a shop, a base, and letting these things cure, and then building it and then going. Something to know in sub-zero temps, you cannot run. It's like you had a fat person sitting on your bottom half, and your bottom half had gone to sleep. Broken in your boots, ma'am? I wore them today, actually, which is kind of funny. I was wearing them before the snow hit when it was rainy weather. Oh, excuse me. They're all right. They're a little big, and I haven't put in the extra. I want to say foot padding, but that's not the right word. I also haven't played with any of the extra fishing. Like we actually have tackle and lure now. Because I think they added new fish. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, wolf. Okay, so. I'm gonna drop off the wires and the fuses for now because we don't technically need them. Because if we do go hunting for stuff, we'll need the space. Okay, so I'm gonna sleep in like 2-hour increments, maybe. Speaking of, responded to the railroad worker near the ravine. Bad encounter with a wolf, they said. His leg took the worst of it, but I couldn't do much. Alright. Let's see if I can drop anything else. I can definitely drop our books, our rocks, all of that. Gonna drop some extra food. Alright. You ready? There's gotta be something out here. Look at that. Isn't that cool? He's all green. Alright, hold up. 1 second. Let me check. Okay, so we are in Broken Railroad. There's a recipe, a cache, and a memento cache. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't want them to tell me where it is, but it would be helpful if they did. Did we get the recipe that's here? Maybe we did. Okay, okay. Let's go back over here. So I feel like it's gotta be in this direction, right? If there is something. Look at that. He green. Did you sort out if you have... Did you sort out if you have actual viewers or just kick lie? I'm not sure. Like I said last time, you were watching on Kick and I could see that I had a little like eyeball icon and it said 1 next to it or whatever. So I knew that you were watching, but I can check on the actual tabs on Firefox. Create a dashboard. Yeah, it says 3 on Kick for me and it says 0 on YouTube. So it's possible I have some lurkers, which is totally fine. I understand if they don't want to chat. So yeah, it's more like the OBS connection with Kick doesn't want to work. Theoretically, even though we're down a level, it should tell us if something is up by the hunting lodge, right? I would hope it would. What happened to the old rescue tuning in? I know Caden is very busy. He doesn't even have time to game himself, and I'm not sure about Snape and Hagrid. I could probably check Discord. They might be playing a game of their own. Do you know who did appear in Caden's Discord recently? Mr. Dirty Mind. He was just looking for a new server to participate in. And both him and Caden were like, "Oh, I miss base building," and I'm like, creative servers. You literally have the freedom. You don't have to worry about resource gathering. You can literally stop whenever you need to. And I think one of them was like, "But I like collecting my resources." And I'm like, "Yeah, but then you complain about something else in the server." And whatever. If you say one thing, I'm looking for base building, I'm gonna tell you creative. I have nothing. It's not working. Come back here. Oh, I should have grabbed the flashlight. That would have been cool to have today, too. Okay, so theoretically back here there should be a cave. And potentially a path over to Rickety Footbridge. Oh. Oh, hello. The aurora's still happening because the radio is working. Yeah. By the way, there was no aurora for Maine the other night, unfortunately. There was too much moon and too much cloud coverage. Is it green? Looks kind of blue or cyan to me. What's so stupid about that dude, Rocket, whose name I'm not even gonna bother giving out to our viewers, they don't need it. Um, is that I still remember the one time I mentioned my DNA tests and I said, I have a little Norwegian in me. And he immediately went to the naughty place. And I'm like, shut up, you asshole. You knew what I meant. Ugh. I just. And the thing is, it wasn't like he was bullying or anything, but it's amazing the amount of shit that, like, sticks in your head and that's what you remember about them and it won't go away. Rickety footbridge. Oh, I was exploring in the mind. Yeah, he did that shit all the time. And the thing is, it's called a Freudian slip for a reason. Like, everyone makes them. Um, so just like chill. You knew I didn't mean that in a joking. You knew I didn't mean that in a dirty way. Was the issue I took with it. Because I'll make a dirty joke now and then, but it's not constantly on my mind. I'm not that person. Um, plus my humor skews more in the ladies loving ladies sense anyways, but um I actually had to tell our drag queen. I was like, please don't use the word jizz around me again. No, thank you. That's my moist, and I apologize for anyone for saying that word if that's a problem for you. But yeah. Oh, ow. I like the pink and green. It reminds me of Wicked. The Aurora, I mean, to say. Well, when you don't know a person and they don't know you, yeah. Where are we heading? Are we just, is just Color of Space recently? What's that? Is it a sci-fi one? There's a deer. I was hoping it'd be a person. Oh, it's a doe. Who killed the doe? Why did I come out here? Oh, did I run past something? I completely forgot I was on, like, the radio transmission thing, not the cache searching. Uh, Cosmic Horror? Is it scary? Um, this makes me concerned. Because this is a wall. Memento key. Lots of pink purple color. Do you think? Okay. Oh, I gotta do this. Source. Uh, all right. We are like here right now. And my concern is that this cache is over here somewhere and it's telling me this because we were just in there. Because it wasn't pointing at the memento cache, right? So I don't know, which means that we just wasted our time walking over here. But this is good to know. The memento cache is right here, but the thing is we don't have the memento or the key, which is gonna be a pain trying to get back to boy. Dang it. That's frustrating. Hey Brian. Welcome to the stream. We replaced we fixed the transmitter in Forlorn Muskeg, and now we're back in Broken Railroad doing a little bit of treasure hunting. There's not much here, I found out. There's two caches. One is a memento one, and the other is a regular one. Also, I saw in one of those videos I was looking at, if you come to, I think it was these? I don't know, there's a way to collect acorns. I thought it was there, but maybe I'm wrong. Because you can do like an acorn tea now. So I'm probably gonna go back to the maintenance yard. Um, do a little save and hope that the Aurora stays. Because I really kind of have to pee. Because my bladder hates me. Oh, up, 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 up. Nope, okay. I'm not where I thought I was. Whoops. Could you imagine just falling down there? That would be an insta-death, I think. Oh, but I was playing in the mine briefly. Hello? That is terrifying. I'm gonna assume it's along the railroad tracks because it's pointing in weird ways. If I have to come back here, I'm gonna be mad. Feeling like you need to lay down again next round. You stream, I can stay till the end. Feel like crap. Yeah, no, I totally understand, Rocket. Please get some rest. And it will be over all soon. It will all be over soon. There we go. You hope so, yeah. Almost wish I had those energy drinks now. Funny, it looks like it's brighter on OBS for you guys than it is me in actual game on my monitor. Which is good. Hopefully that's true on YouTube and Kick. How has your weekend been, Brian? Oh, 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 oh. I went over the wrong logs. I was like, there's way too many logs, or too many sticks sticking out of my way. I should have gone through that one. Alright, overall, friends have been really kind to me. That's good. Excuse me. Is that? No. Okay. Where are we going? This way? Yeah, I think it's this way first. I was like, where am I? It is amazing, even in real, or yeah, in games and real life, how much everything changes at night. I remember the first time I got here that I was so positive to close the gate when I went in there because I'm like, we don't want a wolf to follow us. Um, but in reality, I have a feeling, much like open doors, they can't actually get through them. There's probably an issue with them passing through the doors, which is a good thing, to be honest. Ooh, look at that pretty pink. Aha! It's kicked in again. Okay, I think that's the climbing rope coming down. Oh shoot, that's not good. If it's that way. Hmm. Honestly, if it doesn't work out, I may not care. Because the caches aren't necessarily supposed to be DLC related items, or the bunkers and such. There's also apparently a bunker and airfield that I didn't get a chance to find. But that's okay. Ooh, maybe it's over there. Oh wait, no, that is the... Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I forgot where I was. Again. Careful, careful, careful! Yay! It kicked out? I think so. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. This feels good. Um, is that flag going insane? Okay, it's the flag. They used to just be frozen flags, though. So it's cool that they finally were able to add that. I guess the question is, where's the memento cache Letter slash key. Because the letter, we got one of those in Airfield. It said something about giving you a hint about where it would be, but we never, or I couldn't figure it out. Whereas this one, we know where it is, so we could go back if we found it. Yeah, you're fine. There we go. What do we got? Another distress pistol. Don't need the flares. I'll take the shells. We don't need the flashlight. Okay. Fair game. Hey, we found it. So I'm thinking we go back to the maintenance yard. I go to bed. I use the bathroom. Take a very, very short break. And then we make a game plan for our next stop. Because I think we got the recipe for this already. I believe it was up in the Hunter's Lodge. The memento cache, I could probably look up where it is if we wanted to get it. It's gonna be a pain because we have to go all the way around because there was no rope for us to climb up. And then determining if we're gonna go to Bleak Inlet, Mystery Lake, or Mountain Town, because I know that there's a transmitter in Mountain Town, and Bleak Inlet is covered by the Muskeg transmitter, so we could see if there's anything worth getting there. Mystery Lake, I think, is covered by Pleasant Valley, so I think that's like our third option we won't go to. So pretty. Looks like fire. The sky was alight in a fiery glow. And this is also where we came across our lovely Methuselah. Right over here. And then we had to run following the lights up here. Because we couldn't pass time for day to arrive. So this was fun. Damn bear. Another thing I do need to do, which I may or may not with you guys, is I have to do chapter 3 on my Steam account because of achievements, namely. But, I should also probably double check updates and everything on PS4 for when the final chapter, or is it 3 or is it 4? I don't know. How many are there supposed to be? I don't know, whatever. I need to catch up on story mode on Steam, is the point. Pretty sure it's 3 and 4. But yeah. Supposedly the last story mode chapter will be out next year. I'm expecting something like a friggin' December release, like super late. Double checking this. It should be the same. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go with the chips because they're easier and quicker to eat. Okay, so it's like midnight-ish. Let's hope I'm not freezing. Nope, it is. We have a problem. It's too cold out here. Yep, because there's a storm. So, we'll sleep inside. It'll be warmer. Thought we had a pry bar. Am I crazy? Did we abandon it somewhere? Hmm. Wait, have we not explored in here? Oh, I'm a dummy. Okay, so I guess we'll explore in here before I run away. We'll do it in daytime, though. Probably still need the, lantern, though. Alright, I'm gonna take a very, very quick break. Feel free to take one yourselves, use the bathroom, get a drink, stretch, get a snack, something like that. And we will be right back. Alright, I'm back, but I'm gonna do a little bit of research before we get back into the game real quick. But this is your reminder, if you're following... if you're watching on Kick, make sure to hit that follow button, and you'll get notified every time I'm about to go live. It really helps the channel out, and I'm sure it makes others more interested in watching when they see that there's more than one follower on there. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like this video, give it a thumbs up, and subscribing is absolutely free to you. If you decide to hit the bell, you'll get notified when I upload a new video or go live. Let's see, we did the cache, memento cache. Okay. I remember what I was gonna do. Sorry. Transmitters. Forsaken Airfield covers the far territory. Muskeg includes Inlet and Broken Railroad. Pleasant Valley covers Mystery Lake. Mountain Town covers Hush River Valley. Black Rock covers Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain. Desolation Point covers Coastal Highway. We don't have... There's like 2 I think we don't have to hit. Yeah, Desolation Point and Black Rock are not required for the first of the tail, Signal Void, although they do enable the player to find hidden transponder caches. So, we go over and check here. So we're looking for Bleak Inlet. What's AC? Ash Canyon. Okay. Alright, Bleak Inlet. Ooh, Bleak Inlet has a lot of stuff. It has the revolver we've been thinking about. Because theoretically, we could go down into Bleak Inlet first because it doesn't go anywhere else, I don't think. Let me see. Bleak Inlet. Goes to the Muskeg and Ravine. Because we could go there and loot for a bit. It has 2 caches, a bunker, Polaroid and a memento cache, a different bunker, and of course it has the cannery door which opens with the Aurora and a recipe. Where does the ravine connect? Ravine goes to... Actually, this might be a smart idea. Bleak Inlet. Oh, but that's a pain. Okay. Oh, it goes up to Coastal Highway or Mystery Lake. So that would be dumb if we did that. So we'd have to come back out through Bleak Inlet, through Forlorn Muskeg, and I would suggest we'd go to Mountain Town. I feel like I should be writing this down. Maybe I should. Got my handy dandy little notebook. If I can find one. Okay. So sounds like Forlorn Muskeg is our base of operations for right now. Because it's going to be our connection point. So I'll do base, temp. We're going to go to Bleak Inlet. Because the unfortunate thing with Bleak Inlet is if we go to the ravine, if we're going to Coastal Highway or going to Mystery Lake, we're in 2 locations that don't have transmitters. Because I had thought if we hit the ravine, we could go hit Desolation Point real quick because it's the end of a map. And then we could come back. But I think Coastal Highway, the ravine, yeah, Desolation Point is all the way on the opposite side, so it would be better if we hit it after Pleasant Valley, potentially, because it's a little bit closer. I think. Okay. We're gonna loot Bleak Inlet. Handy dandy notebook. Absolutely. It will always be Steve for me. Which is hilarious because, maybe my dad's name too. Alright, so we're gonna go to Bleak Inlet and we're gonna loot. I wrote look, but I mean loot. And then we're gonna go back to the muskeg, or through it, to Mountain Town, because it's also kind of out of the way. And then there's a transmitter, or a tower. I'm gonna say tower because it's quicker. Tower in Mountain Town. And of course, we can loot Mountain Town. Mountain Town is also connected to... Let's see. Mystery Lake. Where's Bleak Inlet? Forlorn Muskeg. Okay. Hermit's Cabin. Right. Okay, so we're gonna come out from Forlorn Muskeg, and we're gonna have to climb up, which should be fine. And we can go into Milton. And we can go explore all around there. We can go explore the crashed plane because it's been a hot second. And then we can go to Hush River Valley. Okay. And loot. Hush River Valley, I don't know if you guys have been yet. I don't think we have with me. It's a pain in the ass because it's literally just a valley. There is nothing there. It's a pain in the ass, honestly. Let's see. Hush River Valley. Definitely be looking at a map when I'm in Hush River Valley. Okay, but where is it? I don't see it. Ooh, Waiting for Ash Canyon and Hush River Valley. Okay. There are other maps I can look at, but I'm pretty sure they don't, pretty sure it doesn't connect to anything else. There was this one thing. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, we'll go to Hush River Valley and loot. And then we'll come back through Mountain Town to Mystery Lake. We'll keep it at that for now because I don't think we're going to be able to go much further tonight because I mean, these maps are fairly large. Like, it's a lot of gameplay. And Mystery Lake is in the middle of the map anyways. You can literally get to like 4 different locations. So, totally fine. I'm going to assume though that my game has frozen. Yep. Alright, so I need to restart it. Kind of meant to grab a second drink while I was up, but it's fine. Okay, I don't need that. But what we do need is the muskeg, and we need the Bleak Inlet. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Bleak Inlet is also kind of intimidating to me. I haven't spent much time in there. Okay. It's gonna be fun. Alright, Restart Long Dark. I can also try to figure out our map, offline? It's not really offline, but off screen. My drink's just a little too cold right now. Dun dun dun. Alright. And the game. Alright. Right, we need to explore in here. First thing I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna see if I left a pry bar out in the out here. Because I thought I had one. Maybe I'm wrong. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Be under tools. Aha, I do. I'm getting a lot of revolver ammo. It's making me excited. I like the revolver. I know it's not better for long distance or for hunting, but it's so much lighter weight. Okay. Methodical. Ooh, is that the first whetstone we've gotten? I'm not grabbing the mountain rope. I don't know where I could put it. I mean, theoretically, I would go put it over by the memento cache or something else. Or the hunting lodge. Much easier to carry, yeah. Now I can't just trash scrap metal because I need it. It's a toque. Ooh. Mmm. I'm keeping the gut. It's cured, so it shouldn't make us smelly. Which is good. But we can use that for our travois later. Oh, I didn't need the casing, did I? Eh. Nope. Yeah, casing, I don't need it. There should be Hello? What are you sitting on? Almost like the rabbit I saw that was just completely running in midair. How was my weekend? It was alright. We opened the drag show yesterday. And we had our, little after party and, I'm not grabbing that. And then we had our Sunday show today, and now we've got 2 days off. Ooh, we've got Small Arms Handbook. We are doing good on learning books, guys. Next Blizzard, we're stuck indoors and we're plenty rested. We're gonna read up. So we got a couple days off, and I'm hoping to stream Tuesday, hopefully. I know. I'm really bad about sticking to it. But I'm very, like, as you've noticed, I'm only playing the Long Dark lately, which I apologize for anyone who likes variety. That's one of the reasons I try to run my show differently. My show. My channel differently than other streamers I've seen or other YouTubers I've seen. Try to mix it up. But I also might end up like recording some of it too, and I can release it at a different date and we'll play something different. because I mentioned last time about um, doing different things on the channel and trying to get back to recording. Because then I don't, because I'm in a place I don't have to worry about overdoing it with editing now. Plus, I don't really have a editing program right now. Eh. So, we'll see. We'll see. Um, yeah. But it was good. It's a 1.5 hour show, so it's pretty short. And it's very simple for me. I'm just running the cues, really. Clicking the light board. But we've had some very enthusiastic crowds really enjoying our drag queen. It's not like a traditional drag show, not that I've been to many or seen many, and maybe that's why I like this one better because um our drag queen actually prefers to sing themselves because they're a really good singer. They're not into lip syncing. So this particular story is about their life and the things that they have been through since they were a kid up to how they became a drag queen. And there's some original music in there, and it's really gorgeous stuff. But yeah, so it's a good one. Okay, I already grabbed that. I don't want it. Stump remover. I always like the idea of a fire striker, but I hardly ever use it because I'm playing on such simple settings. When I play custom, which is very, very rare, usually if I'm exploring something or I need to check something out, I will make the loot harder to get for myself, or like less loot in general, because I have a hoarding issue, as we've all noticed, and I have trouble saying no to bringing things, which is why the travois is going to be a pain in the butt. But at least it does take cured items to make, and it's easier to say no when your loot is just not being there. So I make it like simple settings with like Blizzard, and I extend the day, but I make the loot harder. And ooh, this person really liked coffee. They had two in here. Okay. Alright, I think that's it. I'm not gonna pick up... I'd rather take the pork and beans. I find it funny that this game has really normalized eating dog food. Huh. Thought I was hearing some ambient music. So, here's the thing. '60, '67. So we have to determine what we're bringing with us. I'm not bringing that. I'm not bringing... Oh, ski jacket. It's a good one, but... Oh, aviator hat's doing good. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with that. It's the same weight. Wait, yeah, well, I guess it's survival. I hope I'm never that desperate. Yeah. Well, I think it's like wet dog food. Like, I'd consider eating cat food, if my life were at stake. I'll wear the gauntlets for now, but they're not my first choice. I'd rather the blue gloves. Are you kidding me? It got fucking windy. Ugh. Okay. What am I dropping? That. There we go. This isn't good. Alright, we're gonna drop that. 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 I'm not gonna bother with, like, bringing them to break down for cloth and such, because we can find cloth anywhere. Okay. So, we bring all the metal. I'm not gonna bother with cloth, but I'll grab a third leather. Skillet. I'm gonna grab that. We're gonna run into trouble. I can already feel it. Shit. Salt. River oats. What am I at? 28 or something? $41. Can I still move? I can still move. I'm not a fan of carrying wood with me. I'll carry sticks for days, sometimes reclaimed wood, but wood is very heavy. Because I have the choice, I'm gonna grab the better antibiotics. We're good on band-aids. I'm usually pretty bad about spraining myself. Nope, not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. We're good on clothing, food. We also need to eat before we go, I would imagine. So, okay. I know. We're gonna dump some of it, I promise. That nearly filled her up, wow. Supposedly, sorry, speaking too fast again, they've added a new ailment called scurvy, which I feel like I need to go look up because I'm not entirely sure what that is. We're kind of slow. Um, there we go. Cans are gonna be more heavy. We're at 45? You know, it might be fine. No, we're too slow. Perpetual lack of vitamin C. Yeah, I know the basics, you know, like oranges are good to fight scurvy or whatever. But, like, I want to know the context of the game. Alright, you know what? Sewing kits are easy to find. I don't need 2 whetstones. I don't think. It sucks because we're bringing the pry bar, the knife, and the axe, and I really don't need all of them, but we're dropping shit off first. Gotta figure out where we're dropping it off in Muskeg, though. Like, are we actually gonna do it at Spence Homestead, or can we do it somewhere else? Because ideally, we would do it closer to Mountain Town. Mystery Lake. We could do it at the Poacher's Camp. Because Inlet is like directly down from there. Because maybe. Hmm. Uh, my brain's trying to process and it's not working out very well. Okay. Let's try. Bread, bacon, and beans. Gold miners try to live on that diet, and scurvy was usually the result. I don't know if it works the same in game. Well, the only thing we have in game right now are beans. Although I think there is a recipe to make bread. Oh, but also, actually, it said that on existing saves before this current update, which I think was this past week or weekend, they won't indulge in, or scurvy won't affect you. Because if we're talking about people who are going for their 500-day achievement, which yes, that's a thing. I tried. I think I lost the save game because I would have like kept going for it. It was a custom game, but I couldn't do it anyways because it was a custom game at the time and whatever. Whatever. I think it was when they redux the Winter Mute. I lost that survival game of mine. But point being, if you already have a save, it won't affect you. Scurvy won't, because there's a possibility you already ran through all of the vitamin C on the maps as a whole, you know, which I believe is just those peaches. I don't know if they have anything else. It wouldn't be an issue if I were more rested, but here we are. I have an emergency stem, but that's not very smart in this situation. If I had an energy drink, I probably could. When I get thirsty, I could probably do some coffee. That might wake us up a bit. It's a good thing you don't have to worry about scurvy, yeah. A lot of different adventure games where scurvy's a thing, pain in the neck, yeah. I don't remember if Stranded Deep? I don't remember if that one had scurvy or not, but I remember that one was rough if you had too many coconuts, I think. And unfortunately, because we can't run, it's going to be a bit of a trek, guys. Oh, he was coming towards me. He got real close. Unfortunately, the wind kicked up, so it's even more fun. Surprising how close he was, yeah. If you'd wanted to fight, you'd be in trouble. Yeah. I mean, theoretically, maybe this was the original Pilgrim mode, and I'm remembering it incorrectly. Theoretically, if you're overweight, you're more likely to be attacked because they're like, oh, they're weak. They're moving slower than they should be moving, and they'll attack. Which is probably what happened to me previously, is that I was either wounded because I sprained an ankle, or I was overweight like I usually am, and tired because I'd been running all the time. But, they ended up attacking me shortly after Pilgrim became the only way to get achievements and feats. So, yeah, that was fun. But I think now they fixed Pilgrim where wolves are always scared of you. All animals are scared of you. There is a way, one of the videos I did watch showed that you could access the airfield, or sorry, you could access the zone of contamination from the airfield. And I was like, oh man, that's cool. I think that might have been the other reason I was mad at those videos, is that one of them had gone that way versus... Hold up, what did I screw up? Was it always a jump? I think it was. Oh, it was right here. See the excess in my pockets and... yeah. I assume also maybe the backpack is making more noise than usual. Because you can tell if you have like a lot of water on you, it makes a more of a sloshing sound than you'd expect. The good thing with the muskeg is that you literally just have to follow the railroad and you'll get to Poacher's Camp and or Mystery Lake very easily. You don't have to deviate too badly. The only thing is that we need... What did we need again? We need 4 saplings, and we'll need another cured gut and a deer hide. So we'll need to cure those at some point. And I don't know if inside the poacher's camp or even the old Spence farm will work. It might have to be an actually enclosed area that is a transition screen, a loading screen. I might actually spend the rest of the daytime reading. So we can get rid of one of those books. Hey, story's not yet written. Big shock. I don't remember if there's an achievement for getting most of the cairns or not, but there's so many of them and they're so hidden. I remember, I think it was the one of the caves. It might have been the cave from Mystery Lake to Pleasant Valley. There were a ton of cairns there. I was surprised. There are also a ton of people who keep complaining about the fact that The Long Dark is up for nomination for Labor of Love, when all of this that you're seeing right here, this like survival aspect, was never really part of the game. It was supposed to be all Wintermute. And yes, they've taken a long time to finish Wintermute and haven't finished it yet. I get that. I agree with that. I'm very upset myself. But the fact that they just keep complaining about it on Steam discussions, and it's like, guys, it is a labor of love. And yes, you don't agree with the survival aspect. A majority of the people do. And play it in their free times like I am. We're exploring the DLC and stuff like that. And it's high quality shit. Like, I remember when the graphics were absolute horrid. And I'm a fairly newer player. I ended up sorry. I first got the game when it was out of early access. There are plenty of people who have been playing since early access and have bought them on different consoles like PS4 and Switch because they like the game that much. It's just like complaining for complaining's sake, and it's frustrating. You love story based survival games. Yeah. Like, I'm still baffled about if the aurora affects anyone outside of the island. Is it just a Great Bear Island phenomena? Is it all of Canada or like anyone who can see the aurora? Like, does that mean Alaska's affected? Or is it worldwide? All of a sudden everyone can see the aurora and all the electronics are bad? Is it a full apocalypse? Or full world apocalypse? I'm curious as hell about that shit. Watch, they're gonna be pissed if Hinterland finishes the story and then decides to make a movie about it. They'll be like, those money grabbing pieces of shit or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, but also it's perfect for a movie. And if they film it in Canada, even better. Oh, I've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Thank you, Restream, for that notification. I love it. It gives me those notifications, and I'm like, yeah, but it's like two people I'm chatting with, so it's kind of hilarious to me. But it's awesome. I've told you, I love the interaction. Some people just not open any sort of agreement. They think it's dangerous or something. A superstition. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get there around dusk, I think. Oh yeah, I gotta double check what we can get in Muskeg for items. Because we've explored all south and southeast, but we haven't explored north at all. Or extreme east. Still can't run. Too heavy. But I think we're going a little faster. I think this is our break around section. Where it's broken. And I don't remember if it's safe to cross or not. We can test it. Also enjoy watching and contributing to the chat also. Thank you, Brian. It's always nice to talk to you. Yeah, I think this is safe because it used to be railroad. But I'm still gonna take the shortest path, just in case. This one, however, is a pain in the neck. Okay. So close. That orange is our destination. I do appreciate that when there is something in the distance that is important, most of the time it is something that bright, like that orange. For example, down south we had those docks, which were about the same color, actually. So it will stand out, especially in maybe not a blizzard because you have a distance issue, but it makes it a little easier. Thought I heard something. Maybe it's just the ice. Am I crazy? Okay, there's the crows. Because the thing is, if I can get something to cure in those trailers, I will absolutely do that while we're exploring Bleak Inlet. Because it takes like 3 days, I think. That way, when we're done with Mountain Town and Hush River Valley, depending on what's in Hush River Valley, because I may not want to hit that one. We can come back here and build the Travois. We'd have to go towards the homestead, but and then we can get the heck out of Dodge. This is part of the reason that I like pause in my playing for the long dark, because a lot of it is traveling, and sometimes you're overweight and you're running into wind. I was like running into water, running into rain. No, wind. Walking into the wind, which is a pain. Um, but yeah. It's the reason I've never gotten past 50-day survival. Oh good, no dead bodies in here. Thank goodness. But someone clearly lived here. All kinds of coal. Mm-hmm. Okay. We made it this far. I left some gear for you to find. Oh, it's a memento cache. Okay. So, in that case... Oh, first of all, get all this shit over here. I'm considering you, my friend. The only thing we're gonna keep is these guys. By the way, if you're playing on your own, how to move items like this. You can't move actual, like, containers. You just press L2. And then just make sure it's in a green zone, and then you can, plop it down. People will do that when they're showing off their bases and how long they've survived. I do wish you could move containers. It'd be convenient. Okay. So I'm gonna put a few things in here, including the gut. Oh, this becomes the problem. What do I leave? What do I keep? Alright, we can definitely leave some water and shit. We'll leave those. Hesitant to drop 45 and only keep 24, but I think we'll be okay. Still too heavy. Yeah, we're still too heavy. Part of it is these. Not a fan of the flashlights in general. Don't really need the distress pistols. We technically don't have a weapon yet, so we should probably get rid of all of our ammo. Stuff like that. We're not hitting a transceiver, so we can drop off that stuff. Okay, so we are now too full. Ooh. Hello. Thank you. And then we've got our, hey! Sweet. Alright, so the first thing I want to do before it gets too much, foggier with that memento cache, I left all the coal. Okay, I got 2 charcoal. Good. If I can get a general location of where that is compared to where we are, which means it's... No. Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, that's bull hockey. It's actually not too bad, comparatively. Okay. Because it should be, like, over there-ish. It's not that far off from this train line, I think. You know what would make more sense? Is... You're fine. You can stay. I was gonna say is if we literally just had... If we just had one laying out here. So I don't think she's gonna let us read. I'm gonna try. Let's see, what do we got? We got small arms, we've got fire starting. I think fire starting is more important. Yeah, I'm too tired. So let's sleep for 2 hours, see if it's bright enough out, and then maybe try and read a bit. I also need to look at our list for what's available in the muskeg. Yeah. It's gonna bite me in the butt, isn't it? That's pretty. Let's see if it's bright enough out to read. I'm just trying to, like, empty this, some of these out of here. Can I read one more hour and get rid of this book? Yeah! Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, I'm gonna drop it over here because it's technically trash for us. And it's survive the outdoors. Yep, okay, cool. But the other ones I think are gonna live in here. I hate to leave them. Might be able to bring them with us. We'll see. Why did I not move that one? Actually. I think I forgot to bring the red tools that we found. Could be wrong about that, but So I guess this is the question. Do we want to... Here, let me actually find out what we have available. We have the Memento Cache. Where is it? Right there. Okay. Forlorn Musket. Alright, yeah, we got the transmitter. There are 3 caches, 1 bunker, a crashed copter, 2 Polaroids, and 2 memento caches. Oh my. We could do that, or we could head over to Bleak Inlet and then come back. Ooh, do you have a preference, Brian? Because, like I said, I don't think we've been to Bleak Inlet. We might have to repair the rifle in Wintermute, but it's been a while. And I do have a map for it, so you can't get too lost, I don't think. Oh, excuse me. Because if we stay in Forlorn Muskeg, we can sleep during the day, and then we can read while we're waiting. Oh, it's pretty cold, though. Feels like -7. Whatever I decide, okay. Oh, for any new players out there, if you're trying to get that fire starter feat, where it's easier to make fires in the future, you cannot use accelerant. So it's a bit of a pain. Well, actually, survive the outdoors. Let's burn that while we're at it. That one, yeah. So it's what? It's almost 2 hours. There we go. Okay. We'll get a little more sleep. What? Weirdo. Hold up. No, can't get up there. I was gonna climb on top of the train. I was very sad. It didn't work. It's very foggy. It might not, it might not have an aurora tonight. How is it outside? Feels like 4. Oh, it has the plus heart. Okay, that's what I was seeing. Weird. We could also repair our clothes. We haven't done that in a hot second. That's probably not the smartest. At least check what everything is. That's pretty bad. Those are okay. Shoes gonna suck. Pants gonna suck. Hmm. I'd rather read if I'm being honest. Now it's all clear. So here's my question. Do you think we can get that memento cache during the day? The one here in Forlorn Muskeg, not the one back in Broken Railroad. Here's the problem. I see. Okay. I mean, I think you just have to find the letter and the key that comes with it. And then you're all set. And just double check we have yep, we have our sleeping bag. Trouble is we have to go like all the way down to the Spence home before we can actually like get over there. Because it's up on the rockiness, I think. Yeah. Is that a deer? $45, 1 hour. Okay. This is new too, by the way. They've redone the animation for this. So now we're smelly, which is great. I'm gonna run back real quick to our little home base and drop the items on the floor and see if it works. Oh, it's gonna snow. Not looking forward to that. I have a feeling this isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna check it because why not? Rotate. Not gonna do it, are you? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. It would say 0% cured. Because we're technically outside, it still doesn't count. And that's not a good sign with it snowing like that. Could easily turn into a blizzard. I don't trust it. Oh, come on, get over there, you piece of shit. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's fucking break this thing. This is fun music. Alright. They smell and the wolves will smash smell you. They'll think you're injured and it'll be free meal. Yeah. I mean, they might, but I think they fixed that. Okay. So, because I want to see if this clears up, we are going to leave our books here, and we're going to sleep for like an hour or so through the night. Really? What made you think that? I'm not positive they fixed it. It's still possible. Still snowing? Okay. Walking at night in the snow is about as bad as walking in a blizzard. Yeah, see, that turned into a blizzard. And I don't think it would have taken us half the night to get back from the memento cache, but being as tired as we were, I didn't really trust it. I told you about the crows, right? So the crows have two different meanings in this game. If you see them in the distance hovering in a circle, or flying in a circle, I guess, it usually means there's a dead body, be it animal or human, nearby, underneath them, because they're acting like vultures. Um, However, if you see crows fly overhead during, not during the day, but like anytime, it usually means the weather's about to change. And that's what I saw up here earlier. It was that it started to snow afterwards. Is it this one? Let's see if we can read. It seems pretty bright to me, but, yeah, too dark. Okay. However, I think we need to start a fire. Well, that's some spooky music. This is like classic long dark music. Um, let's settle down. Ooh, we're a novice revolver firearm person. I guess. And next I want to do kitchen, I think. So that means the weather's changing. But I think it's changing from what it previously was. Hopefully it means it's going to clear up from the fog. But, you know, who knows? Yeah, there's a... Is it here? It's here. So depending on what you've read or what you've done. Um, so right now I'm at level 1 for fire starting with all the fires I've started and the reading I did, which is kind of annoying. But I have a 40% chance to start those fires. I have a base cooking level. Um, you might be able to cook a hot dog over a fire without burning it. We have a little bit of harvesting, a carcass because we did the deer just now. We've done a little bit of mending, so we have a 50% chance of successful repair. It'll go up as you use the item or as you read about it. Revolver recoil compensation has increased by 25%. And 2 condition per repair action. So that's good. But yeah. Things like that. So yeah, it's a good one. We've got it on us. Okay. Kind of foggy, but you can still see in the distance. So I'm gonna take a chance and try and head towards that memento, which, like I said, we gotta go this way first. And we'll keep our eyes out for branches as well. What sucks is I don't think that there's an indoor location at the beginning of Bleak Inlet. Otherwise, I would drop off our items to cure there. And then go explore Bleak Inlet, come back, pick them up, and then keep going. We might have to take them to Mountain Town. So basically the items we're looking for are, they look like tiny trees sticking up from the ground. Can't go that way. I don't think we'll find them like out here in the muskeg right now. It'll be when we get to the other edge amongst those trees and such. I think what we need to do is we need to get closer to the homestead. Because I think the mountains wrap around a little bit, and then there's an opening to go up, and then along the edge over there. Yeah, yeah. See, we're heading up there. But we gotta go this way first. Sorry, I thought that was one of our branches we need. Excuse you? What is this music? Okay, it started out spooky. It got a little better. Hello? Why are you floating? I'm finding more and more floating things every day. Don't need the toque, unfortunately, but I'll take the charcoal. How are we... How? We went in the opposite direction. How did that happen? How did that happen? We need to be all the way over here. Fucking hell. This is literally like the quickest way to get to Old Spence Farm if you're coming from Mystery Lake. So all you have to do is literally follow all of this, I would call it mainland, as it were, because you don't have to cross the water at all. How did this happen? I thought we were going a little more straight than we were. I must have got turned around. I mean, I'm not gonna blame the game or anything. But you saw where I was. It was like I didn't go any farther than... What's funny is that there is a tower, I think, or a broken tower. So I don't know if we'll actually be able to see it from the ground. Along the area that we need to traverse to get over to that cache. So our Bleak Inlet cave should be to our left somewhere. I'm not gonna go looking for it right now, but it should be up that way somewhere, I think. Because there's also another cave. Um, Probably just for hanging out. It's probably over there. I'm wondering if I can cut across though. Because it's hard to tell on the map right now where I am and where I can cut across. But I think this might be it. Can I get up? Hello? Thank you. Maple? Is that the one I need? Maple! So yeah, it's these guys. There's another one that looks like a birch, and, wait. What? Oh, it just broke it off. Yeah, so when you knock these guys down, make sure you pick it up afterwards, otherwise you're gonna be far gone and be like, where'd my thing go? So those are the ones we're looking for. And once you get close, you can tell they have a bit of a green color to them. Okay. This one I think is a birch one, which we will not need. Yeah, birch. So yeah, if you see something sticking up from the ground that looks like one of those, just let me know, and if I haven't noticed it yet. So we need 3 more of those maple ones. Okay. Okay, so these are the bunk houses. Gonna break something. There's something up here that I'm curious about. But it goes like right back down. It's kind of like a it's a bunker. Hello. Ooh. Prepper's abandoned cache. Very abandoned. What do we got? We got granola bar. Got a bed. Soda. Nothing in there. Very basic bunker. But it's a shame this isn't on like the other side of the map so you could actually sleep. Because this is so close to the Spence farmstead that it's kind of unnecessary. Oops, my bad. So the homestead should be to our right, I think. Yeah. But we are heading this way. And up, I think. Should be. Hello? What are you? Burdock root? Prepare the root for a crunchy bite or as the base of an antibiotic tea? Huh. Okay. I thought. Now I'm confused. Maybe I need to look up all the medicines again. Hold up, where am I heading? Because if that is the edge of the old Spence farm, come on, get up here, please. It's a little tiny rock. Step up it, you dumbass. If that's the farm, then there should be like a Wait, is it just that? Okay, we're on the right path. Never mind. I thought it was going to be higher up than we actually were. We're doing good, guys. I am the smartest of them all. Yeah, because sorry, I wish I had a safe zone that I could look something up for you guys real quick. Not online, but in the game, in the game, in the game. Jesus Christ, like in our crafting menu. Okay, so theoretically, let me go over here. Theoretically, the memento cache is over here. I think, or it's further. It's further. Okay, yeah. I got it. Also, things will pop up on here, like cattail plant, old man beard, birch plants, or birch will pop up too. So there is something to be done about mapping out your locations in case you missed anything. You can be like, oh, there's a sapling in the area that I need. But yeah, no, we need to be up here and go this way. Follow this around, this precarious route. And we should be closer to the cache. I'm overworking our player. Poor Astrid. Oh, there's a cairn. Story is not yet written. Can we please fix this, guys? Like, get your stories written. They're from all the backers of the original Kickstarter. The ones who, or some of them that keep complaining. Okay. Now I see. So it's going to be right over there. Across that little rock bridge. Potentially where those crows are clipping through it. Never actually been up here before. It's kind of cool. I feel like I might have seen these crows before. Hi guys. What's up? Do you think my luck is that it's actually below? That would be my luck, wouldn't it? If it's like the one we found in Broken Railroad, it should just be like a little container thing. Halfway through the day, though. We could sleep. See if the aurora happens. We'd be kind of screwed, though, if it got pretty bad, though. Hovering over carcass. They're usually a carcass, yeah. But I'm pretty sure I've seen these guys before, and it's a matter of the thing being underneath. It really is raining hard out, wow. I don't like the look of that root. It's weird. If it's under, I'm gonna be kind of mad. But I'd rather wait to see if the aurora hits and see if it can actually point me in the right direction. Because I don't trust that we can see it without the help of the aurora. Oh, it is very foggy now. Okay, taking a look again at our map, though. It should be right there. Wait. Right? That's our memento cache? Is it the frozen body? Oh my god, I'm gonna be I'm gonna It's clearing up. It's still kind of foggy. That music though, what the fuck? Hello? Where'd the crows go? Looks like it, yeah. Or it's very close. Possible there might be an aurora tonight. It's fairly dark. But, like, I don't trust it. They're so close to each other, it looks like they're on top of each other. Yeah, it's possible. Maybe we can get a look at the corpse. I think I see it. It's possible the cache is under there too, but like closer to the thing. Because... Turn that off. Da, da, da. Nope. Notes. Mementos? Mementos. Scrawled message. Examine. We made it this far. I left some gear for you to find. That was in there. Oh, no, it wasn't there. It was up there in the train. Or over there in the train, rather. It's possible this person ran out to try and grab them. So. Let's read outside. It's not cold enough yet. It's pretty bright out today. Oh, come on. Make an aurora happen, man. Oh. That's not good. I'm gonna head back. Excuse you. Don't give me the creepy music. Get up there. Come on. I do appreciate the fact that there is no, like, jump ability, but I kind of wish that there was in certain instances. Yeah, I don't have any, wind protection out here, waiting up top of this cliff area. So it'd be wise to leave. At least to get down to the Spence farm. Otherwise, I would stay out. I mean, that's always a problem in this game, is wind protection if you're gonna make a fire, if you need to make a fire. Nope, that is a bad decision. Let me know if it gets too dark and I can give you some storm lantern. Okay, this is that guy. Don't think there's anything interesting to explore over here though with this. No? Okay. Oops, my bad. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, wolf. Trying to go up a little hill that one-legged granny would climb, you can do it. Yeah, or like even just with the friggin' logs for climbing and going across gaps. I wish they'd make that easier. Like either make them flatter or do like a Wind Waker Zelda auto jump thing. Like you get close to it, you jump up, and then you can move. You know, I know it would make it less problematic in terms, or it would be harder to determine if you have fallen off of it, because you'd have to do that jump animation every time. Okay, where am I? Can I go back up this way? Because I think the problem is I can't get over to that gap from here. Yeah, fuck you, wolf. I think I have to go closer to the Spence farm. And then walk out onto... Walk that way and go left. Which I don't want to do at night. So we'll spend the night in the Spence farm. This poor wolf, I'm scaring him to death. Hi, dear. There's also a way, if you're having trouble or you don't have a gun yet and you need to kill a deer, you can, scare a wolf into deer. Because sometimes their paths get close, but they don't cross, and to the point that a wolf is constantly killing all of the deer in the area. But if you do scare a wolf in that direction, I'll do it in pilgrim mode, so it's nice and easy. Um, or you can like shoot a flare at them. Flares are harder to hit animals with, honestly. Okay, deer, scare the shit out of me, man. And the wolf might change motives and attack the animal. Like right now, we just heard a rabbit probably get killed by a wolf. Um, so you can do that, and then if you run at the wolf, it'll run away from the carcass and you can harvest it. So there's some like tricks of the trade. How much more do I have to read? 2. Could be wrong about that rabbit, though. So I don't know if I have any Christmassy games. I was thinking about either streaming on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. Closest thing I have is this, which is just winter based. Either that or the rabbits are sounding even weirder these days. I don't know. I'm just gonna sleep for 2 hours. It's fine. Let them do the hard part. Yeah. You use the tools at your advantage. Wait, you use the tools at your disposal for your advantage. Another thing that sucks is dusk and dawn are the coldest times. Sorry, had a burp. Coldest times to go out. So if you can avoid it, stay inside for like an extra hour after dawn. Oh, it's windy today. Okay. Alright, let's head that way. See if we can find the thing in daylight. Oh, it's a broken house. Is there anything in here? It's almost like the whole thing just like sunk into the muskeg. Hello. Thank you.
This stuff will come in handy.
We're gonna go this way and then we're gonna go left. All things hopeful. Somehow, some way. Hello? What was that noise? You heard that, right, Brian? That oof noise or whatever? Ooh, a Polaroid! Why do I feel like I've already been there? Because I have! I don't think it was the corpse on the ground. They don't make noises. And because I haven't seen, Moose enough, I wouldn't be surprised if it was him. But that's terrifying. Moose generally run away when they spot you. But if you attack them, like from a distance, they will pinpoint where you are and bolt at you. There's usually a way to tell if a moose is in the area because they'll, like, scrape off the trees. Also, I just realized a storm is blowing in. Alright, we need to head... Fuck are we? We need to head that way. I can't wait to get home. I also don't know if a moose is in the muskeg. I don't think it was a wolf. It was just a huge... It was like a very low noise. Wasn't sure I saw the corpse. Got it, yeah. No, I got really distracted by that noise I heard. My best bet is that it was like a huff. The music was just starting. Yeah. Totally fine. So now we should be able to go up that way? I'm scaring this poor wolf out of its zone. I think it should be on this little island. For lack of a better word. Man. There we go. Is it? Oh, there's the bridge that we crossed. So it should be over there? How am I up again? This is hilarious. If this is... No, this can't be. Where the fuck am I? Brian, shoot me now. Oh my gosh. The fact that you can literally just get up on that island. I don't know if I can get up the other way, but I have a feeling it won't show unless it's the Aurora. We'll sleep in hour increments. Snow hides the way down. Yeah, I may not be able to get back up is the thing. I would not be surprised. Alright, so let's finish our 2 hours in the kitchen book. There's our friggin' crows. And we'll sleep a bit. Fingers crossed we get the Aurora. And that it's up here, or down here, not up there. Okay, creepy music. In our little corner. And... yeah, we'll be fine. Hey! Oh, look at the tower in the distance. It's so cool. Okay, okay. Hello. Okay, but where's that? You know, I don't care. I don't care. Honestly, I give up. There's another tower. That's very neat. So, we're gonna do ourselves a favor and just get away from over there. See if we can find anything along this pathing. Ah, look at that. Because there's supposed to be like 3 or 4 caches in Forlorn Muskeg. The red of the aurora contrasts perfectly with the green of the aurora. The red of the tower. There we go. I gotcha. There's a green wolf. It's possible that the memento cache is up above because it's possible he fell from there and died because it was too close to the edge or something. Fuck. How do I get over there? I think I gotta go this way. The moon, so dramatic. Yeah. It's over that way. I gotta be careful on my stamina. There's supposedly a copter crashed here too. What do we got this time? Ooh, MRE, ammo. Ooh, an emergency stim. Sweet. Thank you. Oh, the green in the distance behind that rock over there, very cool. Okay. So, let's go over here. I think. Kind of hard to tell what's snow and what's ice right now, which is going to be a problem when we have to traverse. Oh, wait, you can see where I ran. And it's disappeared. Oh, that is so cool. God, it feels so dark on my screen. Actually, let me check something real quick. So I have this dimmer that works for my computer. It shouldn't be on right now for that screen anyways. In fact, all of them are... Oh, it's screwed up. That's why. That's okay. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, whatever. But sometimes I dim the screen. I usually don't do that for my first screen, my highest sitting screen, which is usually my whatever screen I'm watching a movie or TV show on, or in this case when I'm streaming my game monitor. Theoretically, if there was anything this way, you would hope it would pop. But I think it's just that the aurora is darker tonight. Okay, there's the orange cars, the poacher's camp as it was called. Still pretty early. Yeah, cause see, I came from here and I went straight, but then somehow I got turned around and went over there. Like, I probably had to with the way everything was sitting ice-wise. and I just didn't realize. So that's kind of funny. Do I go closer to Mystery Lake first? The ice was breaking, yeah. Well, here's the thing. I don't think it's happened with you guys, but I've actually fallen through the ice once. It was too long of an area, and I literally fell through it and had to make myself a fire and take off all my clothes so it would dry quicker. It was not fun. But I went back to that area, and you could see the hole where I'd fallen through. It was very cool. I took a screenshot of it. I was like, Hinterland, this is like good shit. Good attention to detail. Hey. So are we going up this way, do we think, or down that way? We'll go this way first. And go around, it doesn't hurt. It's probably across the ice over there. With how long these take sometimes. Distance is kind of impeccable. I've never played it, but I like to watch some Red Dead Redemption 2 playthroughs, and that game is full of added details that most other game developers don't even think about. Yeah, that polish, which we so often hear in terms of like Nintendo, but other games do it too. There we go. Okay. MRE, energy drink, coffee, food cache. Heck yeah. So is this the signal tower? You're so close to the catch, yeah. Oh, this. Sorry, I'm off my map right now. It's just a regular ass cave. Okay. Oh, I think that wolf was running after a deer. Oh, you know when we were near the Hi wolf. We should have dropped off our sapling. She's getting tired. It's okay, Astrid. We're almost done. Now, for the people complaining about Russ being a labor of love, I agree with that because they are constantly throwing out stupid skins for cost. And it's like, come on. They're like really cool skins too. Oh, sorry, my auto walk was still on. I was debating if I wanted to go up to the shortwave tower or not. I think. I mean, we could think this is the way. Yeah, this looks right. There have been instances of that happening. You go through a cave and you get near a location. This might not be it. Maybe I'm crazy. I think it's further up. Um, but yeah. But like, and I get that Rust is a PvP, but they're constantly doing fight related updates, and I'm like, can you just add more to the building? The base building? I love that aspect, or anything for PvE. That's what I wish they would do. And that's why I'm so mad about the skins they've released, because there's some, there's the tower I was thinking of. Um, you know, they have a really cool brick look for stone bases. They have a nice new wood one. Adobe. Fuck you. The game. Um, and stuff like that. And it's like this, it's like a third of the friggin' cost of the game itself. And I'm like, why? Why would you do that? Da da da. Should probably. Pain. Took me a while to remember what each thing needed. Because you can go over here and it'll tell you what you need. Um, but just knowing when you get an item, like, you need pain meds for the pain itself, but for sprain, you need a bandage. That was not bad at all, the lip that you got hurt. That's silly. Yeah. This might be a problem. Because I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Yeah, this isn't right. Okay. Oh, you piece of shit. Sprained a wrist, though, for some reason that time. Jesus Christ. He barked instead of whimpered. I hate him for that. At least when you sprain a wrist, you can still run. Hold up, is that... Is that a monitor? That's a laptop. How is that still working in the... Look, you'll just have to go out there. If we don't keep the contract, we're done. That's it. How is this working? Sprained wrist. It's only half nighttime. Somebody threw it off the tower. They must have. But like, game-wise, they should have at least put it on a crate. Because my iPod will drain within a day if I leave it in my car and it's really, really cold out. Does this bunker still exist in the context of survival mode? I don't think so, because I think it was right there. Could be wrong about that. I think it's in here. Yeah, I think it's in here. Okay, that's fine. So here's the thing. There is a cave up here that brings us around to another ledge, as it were. Good brand of computer didn't break. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Um there's a cave that brings us around to another ledge or up thing or whatever. It's also the entrance to Mountain Town, but I'm wondering if potentially our another cache might be over there. Because I think it's the only way to get up there because it looks like a blue rope, which means there's the potential for rock climbing, but it doesn't have a rope. If it's red on the map, it usually means that there's a rope already there. Tell you what though, my jaw's hurting from talking. Yeah, it's like up over there, I think. This cave is over by the mountains. Curious about the blue part of this radio. I think it has something to do with Pleasant Valley, because they mention that in the thing. This used to be a normal cave, but then they made it a transition cave. Because, if you go over here, it says... Oh, it doesn't say it. Investigate signal in Bleak Inlet. So I think that's on the blue side. I don't know why we have that objective when we haven't been to Bleak Inlet, but I'm pretty sure it said that for our first note. Yeah. Oh yeah, signal interference. There we go. Initial reports have picked up some interference, unusual transmissions in the following locations: Bleak Inlet, Pleasant Valley, and the Hush River Valley. So we do kind of have to go to Hush River Valley, which is unfortunate because I hate it. I actually got lost in a blizzard in that one when I was first exploring it. It was not fun. Right, I still can't run. This cave should be pretty straightforward though, so... I did not see the wolf until he barked at me. Come on. Okay. There's snowflakes just sitting in the air. I did not need that. Ooh, milk. Haven't picked up milk yet. Theoretically, yep. I think he could have been able to survive that fall. I just imagine maybe like he broke his leg and he couldn't repair it. So he just laid down and died. We don't think this is the same entrance, do we? It's probably what happened, yeah. Because that'd be funny if they added a new thing. Where you could be walking along and if you're not like there's some kind of warning or whatever, and all of a sudden you fall through into a cave, and all of a sudden you're in this cave. Hey! We're in a new location. Fabulous. Wrong one. So. Nope. My god, how did I get turned around? I hate my life. I don't. I'm just being dramatic. It's the fact that I can't run is my problem, I think. I don't want to sleep for a full 2 hours. Let's sleep for an hour. Drink an energy drink. No, it's the well, it could be. But it's caves. They're notorious for being wily like that. Okay, so we go over here. We have the little up and down thing. Because there was a path we didn't take. So we need to make sure we don't go down. Yeah, this makes sense. We don't need we cannot go down. We have to go up. Is this the same cave as the dead body? Okay. So what happened last time is that we came from that one. There's a ramp right there. Got it. Okay. Usually these rooms have ramps. I completely missed it. Which would explain why there was a light up here. Okay. Yep, it's gonna weigh me down. It's okay. There we go. And then we can give this area a rope so it's a little easier to get up here next time. Okay. So, there should be a cave. It's over this way. You go up this way, I would imagine. Yeah, you go up that way and you get into Mountain Town, but there's also a cave over here somewhere. In fact, I think this is where I spawned when I did my one day in Interloper. And I managed to get out of Mountain Town or something. But then I couldn't get down, so I couldn't find matches to make a fire and warm myself up. It was kind of funny. So I was just wandering around this area for a while. Yeah, there it is. So it would turn out there is nothing up here. Unless it's further over. Mountaineering rope. Sweet. Oh, pick it up, right? Oh no, it asked me to pick it up. So theoretically, I should have two in my inventory. Fabulous. Or no, it was down by the waterfall that I had spawned, but I came through the cave and I came up here and I was lost and I didn't know what to do. Because I was trying to avoid wolves. There's an achievement that was survive one day on the most difficult level or difficulty of this game. Thing is, I think you always spawn in Forlorn Muskeg with really bad gear. Very minimal stuff. But I did it. It's so warm today. I think it was like around 40 or something. But like it's been so warm this evening that the heater hasn't turned on once. It's very impressive. I mean, it's the aurora is over. So there should be a cave up here that I can sleep in. Ah, awesome. It was unusually warm for December, yeah. Oh, and this is the burdock root. How do we know it's a burdock root, though? Oh, sewing primer.
This'll come in handy.
Eh, pick the water, though. Sorry, I was debating Mountain Town for a second. Yeah, that's kind of where we are right now. Um, Dusty is a word used for, um, let's see, do I have another one? Condition. So this is at 60% condition. I did not have another one. Okay, so you see the milks? We have two milks. This one at 52% is dusty, but this one is new. This MRE, oh, the MRE is always going to be that. New Pinnacle Peaches. It's much like, gamey venison, raw venison, rotten, things like that. Like, for the cans, they give them different ones. Like, even though it was out in the wild, which is kind of funny, it's dusty because dust has collected over it. But yeah, it's just a condition thing. I pick them up so fast you guys never get to see the condition, but Yeah, different grades. I'll sleep for 2 more hours, and then we'll head back to our little poacher's camp. Thought it was supposed to be a brand name. Yeah. Is that a rabbit? I think it is. No other... Do I not have stones on me? Do I... I guess I don't. Okay, never mind. I was gonna... There's an achievement. 50 yards away, hit a rabbit. I was gonna give it a shot. But I don't got no stones. Oh, look. Ptarmigans. This is not gonna go well. Damn it! I completely missed. Really suck. Well, I really suck at aiming, is what I mean to say. I don't remember the flare gun being that hard, though. I wonder if anyone's updated the list. Flare was short of the target. Oh, yeah, for sure. Which is low-key kind of why I moved closer, but it still wasn't enough. It's all good. Oh, we have to go that way, don't we? Yeah. Okay. I forgot that we're on this side of the map. It's okay, we'll be closer to our Bleak Inlet entrance. Oh, I forgot that we're tired. My bad. There it is. I can see it. That's cool. We're gonna go this way. Sprain risk pops up because I have too much gear. For my exhaustion rate. And that's why we run across ice children. To avoid the nasty fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck! I was hoping. God damn it. God damn it. Where am I? There we go. That one. Stick. I was hoping being by the log, I would be safe.
One little fire.
Don't know if I have much I can put in it, though. That's the problem. We finished our kitchen one, right? I say as I immediately dump it in. Okay, so as you can see, ooh, interestingly enough, these guys stayed clean. So I guess only our lower half went in. So everything here is now wet. Luckily, nothing really broke. It's bound to happen. It's the muskeg. It happens. Just too thin. I could go that way. I think that'll bring us closer. Let me see if there are other sticks around. There are. Okay, cool. I'd rather not spend the time breaking this up. 10 minutes? It's not bad. Gotta go, Mom needs you. Okay. Have fun. I'll be here. I could also sleep while I'm warming up. Swear to God, if I throw that friggin' sewing primer out, I'm gonna be pissed. Let's hope I was still able to. Oh. Damn it. Oh, and I got. I don't have anything to change into. That's great. Damn it. I'm just low-key wondering if I could take some clothes off. I don't think it's gonna work though. I can drink one of these guys though. Should have gone this way in the first place. Jesus, I did not think it was gonna take me this close. For some reason, our heat is going up with the energy drink. For whatever reason. That's weird. When I first started playing this game, I was the type that would keep like 10. No, not 10, sorry. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking 10 minutes with that item. I'm the type who would keep a second pair of clothing on me in case I fell into the water or I was in a blizzard and all my clothes got frozen or something. So I could change into them real quick. It's too much weight, to be perfectly honest. Yay! Home sweet home. And as expected, those are not curing. Great. Alright. I'm gonna go break down this. Or I'm gonna break down this first. Yeah, we can't travel. It's too foggy. It's okay. We'll how are we warmed up even though everything's wet? We will start a fire. Sleep a bit, or maybe read a bit. Okay. We want those guys. Tinder plug. Stick to start. I'll add some more stuff in a minute. Well, screw you too.
Come on, little fire.
We'll also make some new Tinder plugs too. We got some newspapers kicking around.
Come on, little fire.
Oh yeah. She sounds so Canadian when she does that. Alright, so the best practice, generally speaking, when you get something wet or frozen is to take it off. Last I knew, this is the best bet. You take it off by a fire, and then it'll heat up, fix itself a lot quicker. So right now it's at 38%. We are going to... Wait, I can just make a torch? Right. Derv, that makes sense. Don't mind me. – 4%. Sweet. Doing a dang good job. Okay, so I have a question. So, prepared burdock, antibiotic tea, apply to wounds to help prevent infection. Birch bark, suitable for restorative tea, so it's like the herbal tea. Reishi mushroom, I think, is for pain. Healing natural tea? Now I'm confused. I feel like I gotta make all of these and figure out which ones that they cover in terms of the healing. Because we have pain meds, we have antibiotics, and then we have, which I don't know where they are, the old beard. I thought the old beard lichen did the antibiotics that we don't like to keep on hand because they're heavy. Hey, our trail boots are ready to be worn. We'll put those on and then we'll put on our boots or socks and um, long johns afterwards. The rain has come back, by the way. I don't know if this is actually the case or if it's okay to like just stand by the fire and warm up. But I've always taken them off and let them warm up. They didn't do well when we did it out in the wild, sleeping. So I don't know if the sleeping bag actually stops it. There we go. What do we have? Why are you here with us? You're back. Welcome back. I'm Beethoven. So I've warmed up our clothes by the fire. What I've learned is to take them off and set them by the fire and they'll warm up quicker. So we are no longer wet. Thank goodness. Thing is, it's foggy out now. Oh, I totally forgot to take a map photo where the Polaroid was, which is up here. We can, if we can remember, I will write it down. If I can find my pen. Where did that go? When we go to Mountain Town, Polaroid map. We can do that. I think it's like right by the right by our rope. There we go. Okay. Getting worried about our don't need that. Worried about our water intake. We'll do that, I think. Don't know how much more I can leave in here. Wow. Okay. I wish I had a better jerry can. I don't know if I can fix him. Kind of feel like you can't. Wind sounds aggressive. Like almost sleep-like. Okay, my dream is to get to Bleak Inlet today. So, I'm gonna start by real quickly. Just gonna see if I could find something. Alright, so yeah, we got the Forlorn Muskeg transmitter. We got 2 of the 3 caches. I don't know if this is a bunker that is usually found, which we hit. It was the abandoned one. We did not find the crashed copter. And we found both Polaroids, I think, or at least one. And we came across one of the mementos. Bleak Inlet will be more fun. The thing is, I don't see an interior in Bleak Inlet that's super close. I think, yeah. We might have to bring our stuff down to the cannery. Because if we're going to spend a couple days there to loot, it'll give it a chance to clear itself out. Or, sorry, dry, I guess is the proper term. Okay. No signs of the chopper. I was paying attention for it. Of course, that was when the aurora was happening, so we had to find the caches first. Well, if there is a crashed copter in Forlorn Muskeg, we hit a lot of area in there, honestly. It's possible it's back by Mystery Lake. We didn't go super east. So that's a possibility. but I would hope if it's attached to the DLC, it would tell us when we were close, like one of the transmitter options would help us out. But I don't know. I'm gonna read for an hour. Until we're tired anyways. That's okay. No. Harvest. Thank you. This one you can refuel. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna stash... Don't think I'm gonna need many of these, if any. So stash those. I'll stash this. One of those. I'm gonna bring the primer with me. I don't think we need the hatchet anymore. So I guess my question is our pry bar over here? No, it's over there for some reason. Yeah, because we've got our 4 branches right there. Okay. Now we can sleep. Think you're right about Mystery Lake. Probably somewhere over there. Yeah. Let's hope. Because you would imagine it would be well hidden if you can't find it with the blind eye. With the naked eye. But I don't know. Because those caches don't appear until you find them with the radio. Okay. A little bit of eating. A little bit of drinking. I'm gonna pick these guys up now because I want it to be saved. We'll sleep for 3 hours because I think 3 is gonna take us past dawn. The sun might be fully up over its little horizon thingy, but please just be windy. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Don't like running in the rain. Oh wait, I actually need to have the other map up because I gotta find the cave first. Alright, this should be fairly easy. We're not looking for... Where the hell is that tower? It's harder to see it. Alright, that is Mystery Lake. So we're not going over there, which I think is where the tower is. Right? Okay, this is that. We go... I think? Man, I don't know. This place makes me all combobulated. Discombobulated. But I guess that's the question. Is the opposite of discombobulated combobulated, which means you're all put together and you know what you're doing? It's getting foggy. Fuck. Man, that fog came on fast. Is this a spooky fog music? Okay, I'm starting to see the edges of the map again, which is good. I'd consider good, anyways. I think, though, we need to go a little more that way than that way. Okay, let's put on our auto walk. Because I believe the homestead is over that way. I need to go this way. I think I see it. I'm hoping it's right there. Compass or something? Yeah. Well, okay, so here's the thing. The maps, when you actually mark them out in game with the charcoal, may or may not actually have up be north. Mystery Lake, I think, is notorious for being ass backwards in that regard. Like, all I want is like the rust compass, which is at the very top of the screen where my Kofi info is. I just like it's am I at the wrong cave? I'm at the wrong cave. This is an actual cave, which means we're close. We just have to go more right. Um, it's basically up there. It's smaller though, thinner, and it literally is a compass, but it's like a rectangle, and it will tell you if you're facing north, south, east, west, or whatever. I wish this game would include that, or even a way to make one, find one, something. At least we didn't get too lost this time. I think it's this one, which means the crows are right above us. Yeah. Oh, it's a wolf. No, it's a deer. It looked like a wolf. All right. Goodbye for now, forlorn muskeg. We will be back. Please don't be foggy and bleak inlet. Playing a game right now and it has all of that. It saves me hours of searching. Yeah. So, like, if they can fix how the maps are created in game, and then we can all like flip our maps around and adjust the text for the cheater maps, if you will, um, and then include a compass, that would be brilliant. It was funny though. The first time I played chapter 2, I think it was, of Wintermute, you had to pass through these fuck. You had to pass through these waterfalls or these little like rivers in a cave. And the tutorial I was watching, or sorry, the tutorial I read said something about make sure to make a campfire afterwards to warm up. And I'm like, well, why don't I just take off my boots for a second? Boots and socks for a second. And it was perfect. And I didn't have to worry about it, and I just put my clothes back on and it was all good. I don't even think my underwear or pants were affected, but Hello? Um, what? Hello? Um, what? Bambi's mom don't look like a Huh? Am I... That looks like a climbable. Oh, it's climbable over here. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? That is bull hockey. Okay, so there's that one. I have a feeling this one brings us back where we were. Two options. Yeah, I think so. Let me see. Correct. Okay, so I did not have to crouch. That was just pointless. So we want to go that way. Oh yeah, I forgot we're smelly. This will be the true test to see if animals want us in Bleak Inlet before we can drop that stuff off. There's a backpack right by the climb section. Huh, that's hilarious. I'm not gonna go back for it, I don't care. Backpacks are hit or miss sometimes. Thank you though. Uh, well, let's read for an hour. Let's see how cold we get. Okay, I really don't want to get lost in this map, so I'd rather not deal with the fog. I should be sleeping instead of reading, but we're here. Hey, I saw it clear up. Awesome. That's a deer. That's a wolf. That's a wolf. What? Actually, I did not want to drop that. I wanted to do this. So, is that a moose? It's a moose! Guys, look, it's a moose. Do you see it? It's so majestic. I'm gonna try to get close. He's gonna run away, but I want you guys to see him. I'll try to keep him like in the corner because I think there's like a slight Minecraft peripherals look bigger. Hi, Moose. Look at him. Don't run away yet. I wanted to get over here, get like a good side view. Hi, Moose. Holy smokes, yep. I'm actually gonna remove this from my hand in case he thinks I'm dangerous. See, that was the sound I heard earlier. It was a moose. I do not know that reference. I apologize. I feel like maybe we should take a photo. What is it? F10? F11? Which one is it? There it is. Hi! Do I dare get closer? Hi, sir. Shit, shit! Okay, he ran off. He ran off. See, here's the thing. Like, I saw one once, and he literally just vanished into thin air. It was very cool. It was at Desolation Point. I was going across the bridge, which is like one of the better ways to travel because there's no wolves. Most of them are on the ice. Yeah. Well, the wolves will do that too, even on passive mode. They'll be like, "What's that sound?" And they'll howl and they'll growl and they'll come at you, or one or the other. And then they'll see who it is, and they're like, "Ah!" Run away. It just so happened I had to back up into something that was not very fun to, or that stopped me. I mean, is Freddy's gonna charge you? I thought he did too. Hatchet. I don't need the casings. Thank you. I will gladly try to go hunting at some point in this game. Maybe not this version of our game, but this game as a whole. So here's the trouble. I don't know if I can actually traverse these ice and get closer to the trailers or the thing without being on the and being on the same level as the cannery that I need to be on. Oh boy. It's a huge dip. Which is why I was like, I need to be up here. Excuse you. One of the reasons I pulled out the flare gun is my concern being in Bleak Inlet about coming across Timberwolf packs. Because that's where we encounter them during episode 3 with Astrid. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be mad if episode 5 doesn't allow us to be Astrid again. One episode with just Astrid? Mm-mm. Not good enough. They promised us 2. They promised us 3 and 4 would be Astrid, but 4 ended up being Mackenzie. I'm not saying I didn't enjoy it because I love Wintermute. I'm mad that they didn't let us be a woman twice. Especially when they said we would. I'm trying to remember, did I get the game before episode 2 came out? I think that's what happened. Because I think I remember playing episode 1 a couple of times, and I played it before they did the Redux. Um, where they redid the old bear hunt. And I think that's when I decided to record it for you guys. Is they did the Redux, I replayed before they updated and did the Redux, and then I did the Redux for you guys. Because you used to be stuck in the cave a lot longer. Yeah, they don't run away. Yeah, see, I don't think they would. Excuse you, creepy music. Sorry, I always say that. The music is gorgeous and lovely, but it always scares me. So here's my concern. Okay, never mind. I wasn't sure because the ice here has very distinct colors between them. I wasn't sure. I'm also not sure if I'm going in the right direction. Because this map is insane. All these twisty, turny, windy rivers between islands and shit. There's a bridge. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Not again! Oh, it's even better now. Look at that. They made it even better. And I was so fucking close. You know what? Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. The bridge is broken anyways, so I had to come around here in some capacity. Okay. Good move crossing over sooner. Okay, there's some trailers. That's a good sign. Doesn't help that it's windy here at Bleak Inlet. You can hear the developer gods giggling at our misfortune. Yeah. I blame the wind. Wholly blame the wind. Okay, so it looks like all the rest of them are burnt to crisps. There's a doghouse! Cute. So, if I'm looking at the map correctly, I think we can leave our hide, guts, and branches here. Because it looks like it'll be on the way back as well. Or it could be on the way back. That's the thing. We're in the doghouse today. Oh, but there's no bed here. Well, that's no fun. It's fine. Okay, so. Okay, we're gonna leave them right here. See, now it says 1% cured. You'd leave a can of dog food in case the owner comes back. Sure, we can do that. Should we do it in the doghouse or in here? Oh, it's 9%. Oh, that's great. They're frozen. Oh, there's a... no. Here's the problem. I don't know if they will unfreeze in here or if they need fire. So I'll sleep for an hour, see if they change. Okay, they're wet now. That's good. Fire, I'm sure, just warms everything up. Or makes it quicker. Be funnier in the doghouse. I don't remember if um the cannery has inside an inside location. But oh, come on, stupid. Okay, there we go. My mouse being stupid. Ah, shoot, and we're tired, and those aren't gonna warm up quickly enough. I was thinking we could sleep until nighttime, but it's already about nighttime. See if a aurora hits. And immediately go hunting. $23. Yeah, I'm still pretty light, especially now that we dropped our curing items. Definitely not the aurora yet. It usually glows through the window and will light up the place a little bit. Sounds like a storm, actually. At least wind. I should really set aside some time to fix things. Man, those jeans don't want to dry. Out of curiosity. Okay, yeah, it's not. How are they still wet? Alright, hold up. I'm wondering if they're still wet because they're too close to the door or something. 48, we gotta remember that. $33, okay. They're getting there. Just being a pain. Honestly, this is kind of tough because I'm not gonna put it on yet, I don't think. This is tough because I want to explore the map in daylight, But then we're also doing a lot of work at night with the... Keep forgetting what the hell it's called. I'll look it up in a second. I just need to put this down real quick. Okay. Do You are called a radio. It's a radio. Okay, so I was calling it the right thing. That's good. That's right. Rest as a resource. %2 wet. Jesus. Want to do these. Oh, hey. Can I repair out here? Is it bright enough? Hey! Whoa. Alright, let's make our way over to the cannery, which I believe is that way. Or that way, rather. And we just have to remember that our stuff is over there. Can I? Oh, are you gonna? This game, I swear. Should be able to get up this way, right? Right. Okay, cool. Thank you. Just gotta remember our stuff is in the trailer when we come back. Um, there's the road. There's the cannery. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Can't do that one well. Actually, I'm gonna pick up an extra marine flare, because that's actually the one that's supposed to ward off um these guys. If they are terrified of me. Wolves scared of flares. Yeah, I know. Yep, that's a timber wolf for sure. That's a timber wolf. He's far too big. A little fridge. Mm, does not make me smelly. That's good. Mm. Milk. Teapot. Aww. Timberwolves everywhere. Yeah, I still remember the first time we were in Bleak Inlet and it was terrifying. Why did that look like Jesus to me for a second? I feel like such a weirdo. Work boots. Are those better than trail boots? I think they are, but because they're not in good condition. Actually, you know what? I could look it up. Come on. Best boots. Best clothing guide. Nice. Alright. Head, hands, torso, legs, feet. No. Feet, boots. Okay. Overall ratings. Nice. You know what the worst is? Insulated boots and running shoes and work boots. Wait, the leather shoes are better than. Oh, the leather shoes are an F, excuse me. They are the worst, as well as the ski boots are an F because they're so freaking heavy. The best is trail boots, mucklucks, and deerskin boots. The the combat boots are actually a B. What am I wearing right now? I picked up the work boots. Work boots are a D. Yeah, that sounds about right. So I can actually drop those. The trail boots are pretty good. At a 1. I'll usually keep those ones unless I get either the combat boots or the mucklucks. Alright. There's just a couple that I'm always confused on. Don't do that. Thank you. I always forget like what's the best route to explore in some locations. I think it's hitting over there first, but we'll hit the I don't want the sardines. We'll hit these. Oh, he's out there. We'll hit the vehicles first. There's 2 of them. Get out of here. Newspaper and what, spray can? No? Can I get around? Is there a way into this location? Wolf emojis. Nice. There is a chance when you're playing on harder difficulties, if you run at a wolf, especially if you have something lit in your hand, be it a, how do I get in there? Do I get in there? Maybe not. Oh, I do. It's over that way. The wolf will run away. So that's kind of cool if you want to test that out, but it doesn't 100% work.
This stuff will come in handy.
Excuse me. There are a ton of sardines around here. I don't want them. So that's the cannery over there, I believe, which means I can go over here now. Oh, hello. Hello. Ma'am? I think it's a ma'am. I don't want to be disrespectful and, like, check for the you-know-whats, but she seems thinner than the guys we see. I love the fact that they sort of created this, um, parkour area with the cannery. Uh, kind of like the ravine. Yeah. Yeah. We are respectful here. Nothing on the shelves. Excuse me. Uh, um, okay. Well, that happened. Didn't think I would need a pry bar in here. Seems irrelevant what they once were. Absolutely. You say interesting, I say game ending. Shit like that. I literally was parkouring around in Desolation Point one time, and I was like, I hopped down somewhere. I forgot to read that. Um, I gotta pause. I can't. Oh boy. Alright, I was Desolation Point, and then there's a an avalanche in that area, and I ended up hopping down or whatever. You can't jump, but you can randomly decide to fly. Yeah, well, so I jumped down, or I got myself into this area and I couldn't get out because you can't jump, you can't climb, on your own volition. It's only in certain areas or whatever. And I was like, well, fuck. The hell do I do? And I was literally stuck. And I think what I ended up doing, which is dumb, is I ended up killing myself in some capacity. Like, I just ran the time down until my condition went down, or I jumped off somewhere because I had nowhere else to go because I got stuck. When I could have just backed out of the game and restarted, I think. Maybe I didn't think about that at the time because I was a fairly new player. That's also possible. Oh, my neck is hurting. I don't know why it always hurts when I stream. I have like a pillow that sits behind my couch cushion, but it's still the problem. I am thinking of getting one of those I think they're like 35 bucks or something. The little neck massages, but they're not the big ones. It literally just sits around your neck kind of like headphones, not that long. But yeah. So when I flew just now, I thought, shit, I'm gonna die. I need a little bit of a potty break, but I do want to explore a little more of the cannery before we end tonight. I know my throat is starting to hurt, and we're at like 5 hours, but I do want to do a little bit more with you guys before we call it a night. Like I said, I have the next 2 days off, so I might do something tomorrow or Tuesday. I know we're into tomorrow already, but Dad and I are gonna drop some stuff off at my storage unit in like 12 hours or so. So we'll see. For right now, please use the bathroom if you need to. Definitely stretch, take a drink, grab a snack if you need it. I'm probably gonna grab my vanilla Coke. But yeah, I'll be right back. Your sister had one of those and they helped her a lot. Nice. Yeah, I actually watched a YouTuber try out like I think she titled the video "Crazy YouTube Gadgets" or something. And she had one of those, and it's not currently on Amazon, so I'm guessing it's one of those like change names or didn't work out well, but we still make it because I found similar listings. Um, but we do have some roll-on icy hot, so I put that on my neck to try and help in the temporary. And I grabbed some vanilla Coke, and I am one of those people who likes candy corn, so I might munch on a couple of those while we're wandering around. Oops, sorry about that. My controller's trying to go crazy. You know what's stupid is that the cord for a PS4 controller fits perfectly under the joysticks. Why would they build it like that? That just seems dumb. Okay. Stretch out my neck one more time. Candy corn vanilla Coke. Especially the candy corn. Yeah. Well, I've been looking for something non-chocolate sweet lately, you know? And I've got like cookies and cream Hershey's, I've got white Kit Kats, white chocolate Kit Kats, stuff like that. But sometimes I do cream puffs or the hell else do I have in my house right now? Things like that. But yeah. So yeah. So for now, we are going to investigate the cannery. See if we can find any good loot and keep an eye out for uh, the Aurora once night falls. And let me get us back into the game because I did that one time and I forgot and I don't know where I was and all of a sudden I realized, oh, we're still on the Be Back Soon screen. So I felt real dumb. I gotta figure out how to connect it to like a keystroke or something so I can do it in the game or something else. Alright, I'm not picking up any sardines because they're usually bad. Ooh, we got some fun music. This one. Oh, look at the fish! Oh, it's like smiling like a shark. It's adorable. Oh, I don't need this presently. Don't think I need it that way. I don't think I can go up. Going up would be fun. Even if it was a climb prompt. That's so simple to include. Sure, cheerful about something. Yeah. It's about mid-morning. Don't need a baseball hat. See, if I were, like, logically speaking, unless this door was locked, once I got in here, I would shovel it out. Shovel it way over there or something. And I would do the same on the other side, so then you could enter from here. Like, can they give us a little more, like, autonomy in that regard? Out of curiosity, yeah, these are like 34%. I'm not gonna pick them up. Supposedly, with the DLC stuff, and this is actually gonna, I think this is part of the free update that they're doing for people who just have survival and not the DLC is much like how they added their recipes for everyone, they should be adding something about base building. But I forget what exactly it was. It was on their website as the what the hell is it called? The roadmap? Yeah, the roadmap. Oh, I forgot this was our path. I forgot that it went all the way around like this, but I think it's the only way I could explore the other buildings anyways. So we might as well. What's funny is that they're freaking out even though I'm above them. Alright, we go this way. I remember before I played Wintermute with the Bleak Inlet area, I explored Bleak Inlet on its own, and I got really lost up here. Hate that. They're literally right there, and I'm like, honestly, if I were hunting them, I would do it from up here. There's 3 now. There's 2 over there now, and then there's 1 over there. Oh boy. But 4. Did I come across a pack? I think I did. Okay. This way? Yeah, this way. Jesus Christ. Sure. It must be a pack. I don't know what else it could be. Packs are much braver. Absolutely. Because they're like, they got my back. I don't think I need to go over there. Oh, I kept trying to tell this story. So I was exploring in the mines the other day. The new map, the Desolation Point, and I finally figured out how to get into the mines because I managed to get an item to protect myself. And ooh, there's a bag right there. But I came across these. It was very much like in Minecraft when you're in the mines and you come across those bridges, but it's literally a bridge. And I came across this bridge and it was freestanding. No walls or whatever. It was just hanging to the ceiling or whatever. It started freaking swaying on me. Which is great because they included that in Hushed River Valley, I think. There was this really cool bridge that you can cross that would sway, and it looked scary as hell. You fall off that, you're dead. Sorry, sneeze. And I didn't realize until I was halfway across because I was crouched, and like all of a sudden I was like, oh wait, this is moving back and forth. It's kind of funny. Um, Down? We came from there, we can go down now, right? Yeah. Yeah, we just can't go down, down. Going down, down in another go round. Sugar, we're going down. Could you imagine if you could just swing across that? Cannery Pier. Okay. If I recall, there is something below those docks, though. And this is how we get off. Scary too, you didn't know until you were already in danger. Exactly! Was funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, okay. Honestly, so it was multiple. I'm not gonna pick that up because I don't need it. Well, wait. Does it have one in it? Will it tell me there's one in it? It will not. Here's the thing. I will unload this one and drop that one because it's at 92%. I don't need a knife, I'm sorry, but thank you. Sweet. Thank you for your service, sir. It was multiple bridges. It was like 3 or 4, I think. Um, I feel like they didn't start swaying until you got on one. But it didn't register to me because I think the sound was too low. Oh, and here's the other thing. With the cannery only being open during an aurora, I would freaking put sorry. I would put a door. This would go in front of that, and I could go in all the time. That's what I would. That's what I would do. All right. The old radio tower is supposed to relay the weather, but half the time the damn thing is offline. And since the landslide last summer, we can't even get up the road anymore to check out what's going on. Bert is pretty sure the only way through is on the other side of the mountain, somewhere off the ravine between the provincial park, Mystery Lake, I think it's called, and the highway along the coastline. What's management going to do about this? Without a way to check out the equipment, all the automation in the world won't do us much good out here. I know there's a technician kid someplace on the island attached to that tower company. Maybe they could help us out? And don't forget to get a copy of the workshop's door code while you're up there. Ineligible. That's right. We need a fucking code for this shit. And I think you literally have to get the code before you can actually unlock it. Echo 1 radio tower, I think it is. Trouble is, you have to go like all the way up the map and then around again. Sure. How's my clothing doing? Okay, not bad. Um. Hmm. This is the kind of stuff that I hate, though, is that you're like, oh, it's the first thing I found. Let's go explore it. And instead, you're like screwed because you got to go explore something else first. All right, I think we can get down over here easily. I think there's some stairs, maybe. Yeah. With a tiny jump. Oh. Impale myself right there. Thank you. Hey, a pry bar. Only one of them's locked. The insulated flask! A portable container for keeping beverages warm. How much does it weigh, though? This is like the perfect place for that, too, by the way. Having an insulated flask where a lot of people work. Yeah. Is that our noon? Yeah, that's our noon music. See, and I would take a box and drag it over here so I could get up there. Like, make it more of a puzzle. I feel like there's a lot of options. And of course, it's blizzarding. Let's see, I think there was... Hi. Closest I've ever seen a Timberwolf, that's cool. It would be so simple, yeah. There's 5, 6? I think I counted 6. I was thinking of going across the bridge real quick. There were like 6 wolves in that enclosure. There is some residencies over here. There's also, I don't know if we'll be able to see it from here, there's also a broken down lighthouse that we can go to. I think. Ooh, matches. I think the kid is at Radio Tower, which we'll be able to see easily, but it's going to be a pain to get to. But also, we don't have to get into the cannery. It'd be cool. You know, we're basically just waiting for an aurora. And we're walking. Oh, what do you think about the... I think they're candy corn, but they're pumpkins? I think they're all right. They're just a little, they're a little too big. Like, I can have one or two at a time. And I don't think they're as sweet as candy corn. So, for example, I managed to hit, by the way, and I don't think any of you are in Maine, so I don't think you'll be stealing this from me. If you're looking for candy right after a, like Halloween, Easter, Christmas, go to Walgreens. Because they may not have as much of the stuff you like, but they usually have it longer. Because less people go there afterwards. And, what I did is I got like a little tiny pack that was like a couple 3 inches wide and 4 inches tall or something, like a very small amount of the pumpkins. And then I got basically double that in the candy corn. In fact, I got there when they recently knocked down the price even further, so it wasn't just 50% off, it was like 60 or 70% off. I got lucky. And I got those like for some reason I love the little mini or snack size nerds boxes that you can get. So I got those, which is strawberry and grape. I got um the white chocolate Kit Kats I was telling you about. They have bone designs on them for Halloween. And then I got some of those cookie dough bites, but I remember why I don't like them. They're the ones covered in chocolate. Gotta figure out what I'm doing with those. But yeah, I got a really good haul for like $7.
I need to find a place to rest.
Like, I'd rather make my own cookie dough. Oh, hello. Okay. I thought it was gonna be more legit, housing than this. This is fine. Cookie dough sounds a lot better than it tastes. Kit Kat bars are nice, yeah. I was hoping for like mini white chocolate Kit Kats because I've been really into the size of the normal Kit Kats in that. I don't know. But they were the regular ones, so whatever. Can I get up? Thank you. Yay. Is it a blocked off one? I think it is. Or, yeah, it's blocked off. But what do we got here? Stump remover? Yeah. I'm not making ammo in this run through. The lighthouse is over there, by the way, on that island, I think. Yeah, that would make sense. A little dark in here. Ooh, but they have a fireplace. How convenient.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You're fine. Work pants, I think we're good. Firewood. Rifle cartridge. Just happened to stop at that exact moment. There's another one. Mini Reese's, normal size seems too much. I agree. I'm not a big fan of Reese's in general, but I will eat one Reese's cup. I like the white chocolate Reese's cups, especially like the thins. The thins are great. I'll eat those all day. I also enjoy the Reese's sticks because I think it breaks up the peanut butter enough. There's some crunch, there's some chocolate, and it's a good peanut butter ratio to everything else. Like I would rather have peanut butter M&Ms in terms of chocolatey peanut butter stuff. All right. We're a little overburdened. Not bad yet though. My feet hurt though, which is fun. On the map it's called the Fallen Lighthouse, by the way. Kind of cool. I think it's like half broken, if I recall. I'm excited to go visit Desolation Point in this playthrough with you guys. Freaking love that place. Love that lighthouse. I always thought I would enjoy potentially being a lighthouse keeper. I know it's pretty isolating, but it sounds, like I'd give it a shot. Like, can I have a month trial or something? Actually, I was reading. There were three. No, I think it was three or four Maine or New England lighthouses that were for sale. Or no, they weren't for sale. They were for free because um they were going to be like destroyed or decommissioned or something. Destroyed. I think it was destroyed. Um because they wouldn't have a keeper. And they're not in use anymore. They're otherwise they wouldn't be selling them for free. But they needed a keeper for like tours and shit like that. And I thought, oh, that'd be so cool. But they were very clear that, you're probably going to be in isolation and shit like that. Like, so it can be rough. But I'd be like, why can't I bring my family? Like, especially any kids, like bring a husband and children or sister, why not? There's snow coming in the window. That is hilarious. You went to one in Central California for a trip a few times? Piedras Blancas near San Luis. Sorry, I had a hair near my nose. San Luis Obispo and Cambria. It was an interesting experience. I had to get up early Wednesday for it, but it was fun. And you know what? I'm sure a ton of lighthouses around here have tours. I've just never like set up for one. And the thing is, my mom would love it too, but at the same time, I don't. know if the lighthouses have like elevators because she can't do stairs well. I know there was a storm happening, but we're gonna sleep in hour increments. See if the lights come on. I don't know why I'm sniffly tonight. Keep reaching for the wrong drink. Don't know of any. The one I was at had stairs, but they wouldn't let us use them to the top. They said there was an earthquake damage that made it risky. That's fair. But I would imagine most would be like, yeah, I mean that's the whole point of seeing a lighthouse is going to the top and seeing the mechanism. Hello? Excuse you, creepy music. It's always my freaking luck. Jesus. Alright, let's see how it is outside. I doubt there's an aurora, but I want to see if there's a storm. Pretty clear. There's a possibility for one. It looks foggy today. Freaking snow. I think the heater finally kicked in. Give us Aurora. Years ago before the pandemic. They might have fixed it by now, yeah. But it's also California, and there's a ton of earthquakes all the time there, so I'm still surprised people live there. Or anywhere along the West Coast. I will never move there. Be like, what is the one they always talk about when the big one comes? Or I'm like, I don't want to have to worry about that my entire life. That sounds terrifying. Shoot. Should have brought another book with us. Okay, I think we can drop one of those. Question 25 and 25. Okay, never mind. I was wondering if the if any of the flares were lighter than the others. Aww, it's a fucking snowstorm again. Alright, let's do some repairs. See if we can. Hearst was smart when he built his castle near there. He used reinforced concrete everywhere. Yeah. I mean, that's what you do. It's like, even though we're in Maine, every storefront seems to have a flat roof. And I'm like, how? Your snow is gonna pile up there for no goddamn reason and be a problem. And so many places have drip drops that happen, usually during rainstorms. But the point is, the stupidity. I don't understand it. It's the same thing with one of the sim builders I watch. His favorite thing to do is make flat roofs. And I'm like, that would never go anywhere north. He's an Australian, so I give him a little leeway there, but he never makes a raked roof. It feels like. So it's just a bit of a pain. Where's all that water going to go? I assume there's some kind of gutter system, but I don't know. I'm not the expert. Um, let's do this one first. Decent. Awesome. There's also a there's a achievement for wearing an item in every slot um at 100% sorry, at 100% condition, which is a fun one. Harvest. Yay, our mending went up. Actually, I should have read that instead of repairing first. I feel like a dumbass. Still kind of heavy. Well, oh, that's good. It's hidden. I was contemplating sleeping for a little bit so we can try and get on like an afternoon. It's only 20 kilos? Empty. So then, here's the question. Okay, so it gets heavier with an item. Oh, you could fill it up to 80 liters. That's so cool. Can I move it back? Okay. Can do we have to make the coffee before we put it in the insulated flask, or can we just heat up the insulated flask? That is so cool. Because I suck at drinking my stuff when it's still hot. But I was thinking of trying to put us on an afternoon evening schedule with the aurora and everything. So we can still explore when it's daylight, but also not be super tired at nighttime. Alright. Time to go. Alright, so we're over. Right, we're gonna go to the lighthouse. Let me look at the map real quick. Okay, because we've got the lighthouse. We got a few places up above. There's like a pensive lookout and then that radio tower. Because we could do that first before nightfall and come back. Hmm. Thinking this. Right. We want to go that way. Oh, maybe not quite that way. And this will be a fun area too because there's supposed to be some signal interference, and I'm curious what the hell that means. Should be going this way. I'm very much see a landmark and go towards it. When I'm like, that's too far off my path. There's a wolf in the distance. So, pots and pans rattling? That is absolutely yes. Which is interesting because we don't have pots or pans with us. So it's other items in our inventory making noise. Hmm. There's the tower we need to get to, that bridge over there. Alright, so this is this way. Coast Mountain Road. Wait, hold up. Are you, are, are you fucking kidding me? Wasting my goddamn time. Come on. How the fuck do I get up there? Looking at this map, I have no goddamn clue. Piece of shit. Because see, here's the thing. All of this is mountainside, and there's a... Fuck the snow. There's a potential for a mountain rope. But there's also potential it's not gonna be there. It's where Pensive Lookout is. But the thing is, I don't see like an arrow between caves. I do see a cave on the far other side, but that's gonna be a pain in the butt get over there too. To get over there. Theoretically, it's opposite of this. Come on, get up there. So it could be over here? I don't know. Wait. No. It's also too warm now. With the heater on. Because my computer's making too much heat as well. I'll go over here. Are you a... Okay, I thought it was a blocked off one. Carrots! I'm not gonna grab them though.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh. Nope, don't need the hoodie.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're just tired. Rim grill. That's cool. We got carrot, herbal tea, salt, and oil. And a pot. Oh, I haven't found a pot yet. Which means we can dump that.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Take the matches, but nothing else. Ooh, old-fashioned parka. 7. It's heavier. Eh. Why do I feel like the heater turned off too soon? Supposedly, there's a log over here. Lower Raven Falls. Oh, there it is. Not sure what for, but we can check it out. Hmm. Maybe it's a vista? I don't know. No, Firefox, I don't want to download. It's just a random spot. Well, that's weird. Alright. Is there something down here? No. Might be a smart idea to sleep here, though, until nightfall. I don't think we're gonna be able to make it all the way around to get to the radio tower before nightfall. Because at least if we're on this side, we'll have a chance of hitting a handful of good items.
I'll take it.
How many do I have? Will you tell me? Nope, you won't tell me. And a hatchet. Alright. Aurora, please happen tonight. I wonder if they'd consider the orange juice or orange soda as an option for the vitamin C thing. Not doing good in actual water. Ayy. You made a noise at me. Soon as I exited the house, you made a noise at me. Thank you. Okay. We have our heading. It is very dark over here today. I wonder if the... Wonder if the new moon... Game logic and actual logic don't necessarily agree on all points.
Thank you. This will come in handy.
41? Oh, we got a fucking pry bar with us. I gotta keep it. Okay, where are we? Where's the moon? I have a feeling it's not a full moon tonight, which means it's gonna be a pain in the ass. And dark out. There's the Signal 1 radio tower. Or Echo 1, sorry. That way. We're gonna Billy Goat down. Could not see that. Oh, is this is actually going to be at the radio station. Because they said it would. And we don't know how to get up there just yet. So, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's pointing like right at it almost. You could try and go this way though. At least I thought it was pointing right at it. Girl is tired. We got some wicked wind tonight. See what would be up there? The Pensive Lookout. So I think we need to make our way back to the cannery or the trailer and drop off this stupid rifle. And figure out a way over to the signal tower. Ooh, music. No, we need to go that way. His glowing fucking eyes. Yeah, it's a very small moon tonight. It's giant, though. Know what I'm gonna do while we're walking? Auto walking? I'm gonna see if I can look up the cannery code once I get on the highway properly. Because it's a damn bridge. Okay. Now this is pretty. Could you imagine doing a panoramic of this? Actually, you know what? Wait, come here. Okay, got our photo. Alright, last resort cannery. The way into the workshop is initially blocked by a locked door, only unlocked using the electronic keypad beside it, which requires electricity and a 3-digit code. Cannot be accessed through any alternate paths. Key code cannot be guessed through trial and error. The player must read the communication report letter that is inside Echo 1 radio tower. You do not need to take the report, but the player must have seen it at least once. Right. That would be a lovely panorama. Yep. And I'm gonna use that one image with the blue radio as our thumbnail for the video. For the stream. Oh. Okay. Not too much of a fall. That's good. Hmm. Well, we can't get in there anyway, so we might as well go over here and sleep. Wait, wait. No. We might as well go over, towards our trailer. Where we've stashed a few things. Except we're walking into wind now, aren't we? The issue is that YouTube mostly shows me my, like, intro, outro, or my be back soon images as options. Excuse you! That was a noise I heard, wasn't it? You're a piece of shit. That's scary loud. I don't like that. Versus actual gameplay, and I don't know why. Especially when the long dark tends to be longer streams most of the time. So, baffle me that. It's so cool. Oh my god, I'm walking so slow right now. I know, because I've been running. There it is. It's all the way over there. Jesus. That sucks if it does that. Yeah. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. I was hoping being over here, something else might trigger for a cache, but nothing's popped up yet, unless I need to go further left. Just hate that I run out of stamina so quickly. And tiredness, for that matter. To be fair, I was pretty far over, so I've covered, like, most of the map right now. I'm also probably gonna double check how to get up there in a minute. Because I think there should be a cave over there, and it looks like it's in between levels, like in between some rocks. So I would assume, maybe this makes me the ass, that I'm walking right into the wind. Of course I am. That is a way to get up. But looking at it, I don't know if I see a full path all the way around up to the tower. God damn it. I'm always walking into the wind of this game, and I don't understand it. It's like how I'm always the one with the wind blowing at me when you're doing a smoke fire. Smoke fire. The only type of fire you have is a fire. But the smoke always comes towards me, and then I'm like, I can't breathe. Or the grill. It's frustrating. Finally! 48%. Nice. Okay. Um, you can drop. Let's drop you. Technically, I can drop the can. Anything that I want to keep is kind of sticking over here. Ooh, this music kind of sounds like Titanic. Or the radio zoomy zooms. That was not the one I wanted to do. I wanted to refuel you. I'm gonna drop you. I don't want the pry bar right now. It might be my demise. Actually, it will be my demise. Pry bar. But we can drop some food. Especially that stuff. Holy shit. All these freaking matches. Also, we're gonna consume some food first. Sleep so we save. Alright, real quick. Leak inlet path to radio tower. No. No. Oh, I am gonna be pissed off. Watchtower. Oh, fuck. Okay, I am officially mad. Let me check the wiki real quick. No, it is bad design by the map builders. Access. You can't get in. The station is visible from all around the map on a clear day, but the path to reach the site is not immediately obvious. While most of the region can be accessed through Forlorn Muskeg, the station and the rest of the plateau can only be reached by climbing down into the ravine basin, then continue along the frozen waterway. Depending on the player's goals, it may be more efficient to enter via this path the first time visiting this region. Though it requires up to 2 climbing ropes, it allows the player to unlock the workshop. Excuse me. Without backtracking and making repeated trips. I am mad. I am mad. I am legitimately fucking mad. Ugh. So, new plan. I gotta check our pathings. What the hell did I just knock off? I think it was just that. Okay. Being weird. Alright. We just saved, right? Okay, so let's go over here and we're gonna turn on some music because I'm mad. Because I gotta do a little research, real quick. Do I mind if you guys see that? I don't think I do. Wait, what is this capturing, though? It's capturing that one. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, wait, come on. For the love of God! On that screen! Okay. Sorry. Sorry. So if you'd gone down to the ravine, you would have made it. Yes. So the ravine is over here. And we come through here and get up this way. We can get to the Pensive Lookout, and then we can go over here to the fucking radio tower. This cave makes it look like you can get up here and maybe get around. No such luck. That would be a better design if there were 2 ways to get up there. One was through the ravine and one was over here. This guy, there's like a, I want to say it's like a 40-60 shot that is there, 60 being not ever there. Unless they've changed it to never there. So, we came from Forlorn Muskeg, which is over here. So there's Bleak Inlet. We have to go to Mystery Lake. Fucking hell. Someone made some new maps and they are gorgeous. We have to go to Mystery Lake. So Forlorn Muskeg is here. We have to go all the way up here to the ravine. And then here at the ravine, we pop out here. And then we have to get over this way. I gotta check this one because it's smaller. We have to get over here. We have to have a mountain rope. It may spawn in here, but it's very unlikely it will. Climb down into the ravine basin and go to Bleak Inlet. Which, yeah. I was gonna say, I keep forgetting that the trestle is actually to Coastal Highway, not to Crumbling Highway, which is towards the lighthouse map. So, I'm thinking that our new plan is to explore Bleak Inlet with our radio thing over here. See if we get any more caches. Go back to Forlorn Muskeg, which was here. Drop our shit off, I think. Go up to Mountain Town, which I believe is this way. Go up to Mountain Town. Over this way. These ones are guaranteed ropes. Mainly over here. Climb up this way. Do the transmitter over here and explore Mountain Town. And then we can go up here to Hush River Valley. Basically, Bleak Inlet is going to be put on pause until we can loop back around and check out that signal interference. I am infuriated. Then, honestly, from here we can go to Mystery Lake. From here we can go to Mystery Lake, drop off some shit there, or we can set up in the camp office, which is probably more center. Go back down into Forlorn Muskeg, grab our shit. Can't do anything here, but we can set up our base. This is, like, long down the road, by the way. Go to the ravine, go into Bleak Inlet, come back up. Mystery Lake. Hush River Valley. Pleasant Valley covers Mystery Lake. So we could either go up... No, Pleasant Valley connects to Timberwolf Mountain and Black Rock. Yeah, no, like I said, this is a long DLC. And I'm actually near my limits, so we're gonna explore Bleak Inlet and call it a night, I think. So we'll probably do that, we'll come back to the trailer, chill. Because when we do get back to Bleak Inlet, we'll come down here, whatever, and then we can climb down, hopefully. We'll see. If we don't, we don't. Or maybe I leave it for next time. My game froze. You know what? I think we just saved, right? Maybe I'll just call it a night. Rather than restarting my game. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, thank you guys for showing up for the stream. Brian and Rocket, you are rock stars, and I appreciate you guys very, very much. I hope you have a good week ahead, and I'll see you soon. If you are watching this on Kick, please give my channel a follow. It is absolutely free to you, and it would help me out a lot. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like this video, give it a thumbs up, and hit the subscribe bell, or, well, hit the subscribe button first, and then you can hit the bell, and you'll get notified every time I'm about to go live. If you want to, feel free to comment. I love the interaction, and I will respond to you no matter what. So long as it's, a good comment, because I've gotten some spam stuff, I've gotten some creepy stuff. May end up deleting creepy stuff, but be a respectable human is what I'm saying. Um, but yeah, and in the YouTube description we have links to wish lists and tipping, or no, not tipping options, and Discord, Tumblr, Twitter, etc., etc., etc. Whatever you want to do, whatever you have the energy and the spoons for. And I will see you guys next time. Bye!